Good morning. We're just rolling out of the gate here. As soon as I get a chance to go. Janice Demonic, Dana, Liz L, Haley R, beautiful Meg E. Good morning, everyone. Terry Miller, Gunnar Vixen, Miss Lowly. Good morning. Ryan, good morning. Alright, we got a shot. I got the trailer on with the 2 skid steers on, so. Let's get the party started, huh? Chat screen's closed. I'll see you out in Barnegat Light. Get these machines off the trailer, alright? Good morning. May 29th. It is Thirsty Tequila. Typo Thursday. There it is. See? Right out of the gate. Yesterday, but it's gonna be light, probably on and off all day. Sitting at about 58 degrees right now. This is our first time to Long Beach Island since the holiday. Still a little calm yet until, like I said, the kids get out of school. Mid-June. Well, quiet for this time of year, should I say. On Route 9 right now. Coming into Mount Hawken. Got the trailer on. Big skid steer and a little skid steer. Waiting. Top of the morning to you and yours. Thanks for stopping by. Be here all day.
Dream.
I-72 east up here. About a mile. Waiting little birdie. Good morning, little birdie. What's going on? Miss Cindy G, did she? I believe it was. Miss Sparkles. With a one banger. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Good morning. Appreciate that. You got greened up by Miss Cindy. Let her, give her some love. Miss Cindy loves love. Love and Everclear. There you go. Thank you, Miss Cindy. And thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Good morning, everyone. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The big chief from Denmark. The chief of the WWC chapter over there in Denmark. My brother. Good morning, sir. Hope today is a good day for you, man. Hope the process is taking hold, working for you. Appreciate you, brother. Good morning. It's a big chief in the truck. Feel funny if he wasn't? I-72 all locked up. That all people waiting to get off already. Waiting to go on 9 north. Going to school, most likely. We're going to jump on this on-ramp to Route 72. The off-ramp's probably going to be all blocked up with people from what it looks like. All right, get on this one. As always, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Worldwide Rail Productions in the truck. Out there in California, early. 4:30 in the morning for Dominic right now. Thank you, Dom. Have a good day, buddy. Be safe, all right? Alright, we gotta go to Barnegat Light, 28th Street, Oceanside. Drop these off, drop the trailer, come back, get a load of dirt. 21st Street, Bayside in Shipbottom. That's where Steve-O's going. Then I'll probably go back to Barnegat Light. They'll give me dirt from there and I'm gonna bring it to Steve-O. Everything goes right? There you go. Jump in front of a big truck and hit your brakes. That's always awesome to do. Every fucking day. A dreary, dismal looking day here. I got all you with me, right? Sunday, Monday with the beautiful sunny and like 68. It was beautiful. This shit here is depressing. We're not gonna make that later. Yeah, make it. Doubt we'll have too many lane closures here going over onto the island today, but he said I've been over there since last week, so see what they got in store. Looks like one already closed coming off, yeah. Johnny Law there. Got a traffic duty today, I guess. Upper's having a hard time making it up to the big hill here. Island dead ahead. A little wet island today, but it's there. I saw a thing online last night. 50 of the most beautiful islands in the United States. Guess what number 50 is? Son of a bitch. Long Beach Island. I am bringing you to the 50th most beautiful island in the United States. See that? See what I do for you? Bullshit, right? If I was any good, I'd bring it to like the first or second. They're in Hawaii. All like the first 5 are Hawaii. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The OG, the beautiful Miss Carol. There she is. Good morning, honey. It was quiet. It was quiet. Yep. No names to read. Nope. It's all just me and Jake. Jake having lunch in the garage yesterday. Thank you, Miss Carol. Good morning, honey. Missed you guys yesterday. Sassy Cassie, so good to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend, not too crazy, honey. We're back. Sassy Cassie greeting us coming on Long Beach Island. Good morning. Back to Louis. I think Ron John's is open now too. Pretty sure. Start gutting the old building, knock that down, and turn that into a parking lot. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan, there he is. Driver, good morning. All right, that's not too bad. It ain't raining, right? You as well, man. You as well. That's a good way to start, right? Be safe out there, Ryan. Get there on time, right? Thank you, buddy. Good morning. We're on the island on the boulevard right now, going to the north end. Morning light. You had to do that, huh, dude? You had to do that, huh? And so it begins. Jackass fucking season. Number one jackass, Black Tacoma today. Welcome to Long Beach Island in season. Jackasses galore. No headlights in the rain. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Being it is raining, there are people down here on vacation now, so they're not going to the beach today. A lot cooler than we're average at this time of year right now. Seems like this year's a little behind. Big rush for that, huh? Jackass. I feel better now. All right. I'm full of blues, I'm in the dirt. Down in the dirt. Gonna be a good season. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down to I'm down in the dirt. Lights are on. That time of year. Been real bad. Been a real Mikey B. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down to morning. I'm down in Surf City, New Jersey, heading north. Got the trailer on, the big skid steer and the little skid steer. Be running some dirt today. We have 5 or 6 loads got to come out of that place I'm bringing these machines to. So. Knocking on whoever's door by the big let down, aka your blinkers broke. Your blinker is broke. Good morning. All right, out of Surf City into North Beach. Still heading in the north direction. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? The Big Chief, my brother, once again. What's up? Oh, absolutely there. Hell yeah. Sad AF. No, it doesn't. I agree, Chief. Creatures of habit. Yep. Still broke. Right there with you, buddy. Words of wisdom from the Chief. As usual. Thank you, brother. A little enlightenment there for some, right? Always good to have the Chief along for the ride. It's the Chief. Tower a little fogged in this morning. Coming into Harvey Cedars now. Next town will be Love Ladies and then Morning and Light. That's where we gotta go. Not as clear as usual. Johnny across the way. He's got a CB in there yet? I think he almost has a CB. He's been calling me and getting information, but I haven't heard. Johnny boy! That's the guy that I told you, my friend, my buddy. He lost a bunch of weight. I said, looks like half your face fell off. Well, last night, I was going through some videos. We got a video dropping at 8:30 this morning. Ride or Dies, got us a chance to see it last night. But I was making this video, and I came across a picture of John when he was at his biggest, which was a couple years ago. We were standing out in front of the Baron, John and I, and oh my God, yeah, he looked terrible compared to the way he looks now. He looks awesome now. So anyway, that's what guys do. When you see another guy like that, you send him pictures like that. And that's more or less like a little confidence builder. Like, yo, dude, holy smokes, look at this. You did good, man. You did good. Keep it up. So, yeah, that was a little funny gig we had last night, me and Johnny. Got it all. Pisces, Hey, that's me. I'm a Pisces. Why do you think I show you fish all the time? And now you're just beat up Pisces, all right. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right. Haven't seen Mickey since last week. What's up, Mickey? Hey, you saw some people this weekend. Good morning. Little pupper. Section here. Street. I gotta back up towards the boulevard here, or back up off the boulevard here. Johnny Law passes me here. No fucking headlights on. These guys on the island should definitely know that. Alright, back to this trailer up the 28th Street here. If I remember how to do it. Riding a bike. But I'm the only one I can see that needs dirt taken out, so. Alright, I'm going to pull off, get these machines off the trailer, we got in the truck? 78. All right, good morning, everybody. Miss Dane, I'm leaving. It's wide open this morning till after 9 o'clock, honey. All right? No subscriber mode till after 9 o'clock. My short drops at 8:30. So please remind me around 9 and I will put subscriber on. But until then, it's wide open unless it gets really out of control. Then I'll do that, okay? Spencer said, back under the hood, man. All right. Be safe. Write this down so I don't forget. Flowers, you too, man. Thank you. Ed R, good morning. Tobias Reaper now? Holy cow, buddy. Oh, you're on lunch. All right, all right. The big Dutchie in the truck. We just saw your tower, buddy. Good morning. Dana Valentine, good morning. Franklin Brother, good morning. Oh, I apologize, Miss Dana. Good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Dana in the truck. Hum the devil. Miss Dana, you didn't notice 2 days ago we didn't have it on all day. It was wide open all day. Like I said, if it gets bad, let me know and I'll do that. But let me get these machines off the trailer. Or drop this trailer somewhere out here. Find a place for that, and then we'll go back and get some dirt, all right? Akash Gosal, good morning. Laura, good morning. Joelle, good morning. Three toot salute, Amy. There she is. Good morning, honey. All right, I'll be right back. All right, machines are off the trailer on the ground. We gotta go find a place to the trailer. Here comes the boys now. Perfect timing. Show up after I'm fucking done. That's typical. Alright, we're gonna find a place to drop this trailer. We're gonna hide this trailer somewhere. Run Steve in his dirt, then I'll probably be back to you, alright? Miss Demonic got me on the snipe again. All right, honey. Thank you, Miss Cindy G. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me out too. Good morning to the little birdies. Wants to use the porta potty, it'll be right next to it. I got a beep in my ear as I'm going backwards. Who is it? The beautiful Miss Dewana. Good morning, Mama Hen. I hope you're doing well. As you always do. Fantabulous, honey. Have a fantabulous day. Thank you, Mr. Dewana. Good morning. Mama Hen in the truck, checking on her brood. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Thank you, Mr. Dewana. Good morning, honey. Runner Diane in the truck. Won't be long now. Alright, let me get this unhooked. I'll be right back. Truck drivers too, Miss Diane. Truck drivers too. All right, so yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna head back to the yard. I'm gonna get a load of fill. Come out to Steven and ship on them. This way I'm not sitting here. Steven's not sitting waiting for me. With a load of dirt, right? So that's the plan. We're gonna head back to the yard, get a load of fill. Before that though, what's up everybody? Good morning. Good to have you here in the Red Baron on Long Beach Island with me. It's gonna be kind of on and off rain today, but not too bad, not as bad as yesterday. So, again, thanks for being here. If you have some time to hang out, we'd love to have you. I'd be here all day, most likely. All right. All right. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Thank you for showing up. Shit, in life, that's half the battle, right? 65 in the truck. All right, let's go back to the yard and get some dirt. Good morning. You know what? Let me just check that one plug on my trailer. See if I can grab another one at the shop when I go back. All right. Let's roll. Penguin girl, good morning. Thank you, Miss Dewana. Good morning, honey. Always good to see you. Aussie Boss, good morning, brother. Patty F, good morning. That's because you're all excited to come down here, Miss Diane. All right. All right, back to the yard we go. 'Cause dealing with that hoppy joppy smart. Well, Tobias's teleport section probably all day, being able to be down this end all day, up on the north end all day. You'll hear me keep talking about that as we come through that section. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. Johnny Law rolling around with no headlights on. 11 more minutes, that short's gonna drop. It will go public at 8:30. Give it some love. Let me know what you think about the middlers. The what? The middlers. What the fuck's a middler? Well, you'll see. If you watch me for more than an hour, you probably know what a middler is already and how I feel about middlers. I'll give you one hint. Middlers are NPCs. What? Yeah. What the hell is Joey talking about this morning? You'll see. You'll see. 10 minutes. unless you ride or die, then you already know. You have a little privilege. Spraying them with water. Not nice to do. Alright, we might get the spinny spin here. The video might lock up. Don't go anywhere. Take a big deep breath. It's alright. Just Tobias being Tobias. Alright? We'll blame Tobias. That's what we do. It might go back to my down screen. It might just lock up the video, but it only lasts for, like I said, 30 seconds to a minute. And then it comes back and it'll be nice and clear after a little bit. Once it settles down a bit. Usually starts any second now. If it's going to do it. If we get through the second traffic light and it didn't do it, then we're good. Still with me? Alright. I can see the video, guys. I can't see the chat, so chat screen's closed, so I'm rolling right there. Of the truck. Good, that's about it. So, there it goes. Oh, and it's back. Alright. Yeah, see, I see a little yellow bar goes across when it loses signal for a second. But grabbed it right back. That's usually unheard of. Again, can't blame me for that. It's all Tobias Reaper's fault. Tobias is my buddy over there in the Netherlands. He's a truck driver too. I like to blame shit on him. It's a lot easier to do that because he's all the way over there and he can't do nothing about it. So, Tobias, the big Dutchie, he's a good dude. And he's got thick skin and a big heart. He understands. If I'm busting his chops, that means I like him. That's how it works. Ask Dana. Ask our Miss Dana. Dana A, not Dana B. Alright, we are southbound on the boulevard. Empty truck. Drop the trailer. Tobias Reaper, that's his tower right there. That's how he controls the teleportation. He's got some kind of fandangle, electronic, something on the top of that messes me up. Tobias Reaper stopped in this morning on his lunch break. That's the first time I think I've ever seen him that early. Like I said, he's driving a truck over there in the Netherlands. So he's about 6 hours ahead of me or so. So yeah, he popped in on his lunch break. That's awesome. More people over here than the last couple months, huh? A little more volume. You gotta watch crosswalks now. A lot harder than you did before. There's a lot more people around. And half of them aren't thinking straight because they're on vacation. South through North Beach. My buddy the walker with the bright green hoodie to the left there on the sidewalk. You guys don't ever get a chance to see it, but he waves to everybody, but I always get to beat. What's up, man? All getting a wave every day, right? Surf City, New Jersey, Long Beach Island. Doesn't look very beautiful, does it? Wait till we got blue skies and sunshine. It's coming. Red light. All right, one more minute, that short's dropping. You don't have the little bell for notifications on for YouTube. You probably won't get notified when I go live or when I drop my shorts or anything like that. You have to have that little bell on. It has to have all. At least that's what I'm told by the people who know. I don't always know. Oh, my first picture of Jake this morning from Aunt Maggie. And Right there is the only jogger all on Long Beach Island that likes me, right there. Miss Regina, there she is. Good morning. Big smile every single day. Even if it's raining, she's out here. Have a good day, honey. Be safe. Miss Regina. Never met her. Been waving to her for years, though. How do I know her name is Regina? That's because some of the people that watch me in this area, I posted a video of her waving to me, and everybody's like, that's Miss Regina, we love her, she's awesome. So I'm like, I do too. Tell her I said hi. I tell her every day, or every time I see her, mostly, pretty much almost every day if I'm on this side of the island. Back to the causeway right up ahead. Then we got to come back, go to 21st Street, which is about 11 blocks south of us here. So we'll get a load of dirt. Come on back. You can go south right straight through there now. You never could do that before. They changed it all up. First time ever in Long Beach Island history. Been a few days for the big flag little pole, Meg. There it is. Up and out. Yeller. Sassy Cassie. There she is. Bridge going off the island here in a minute. Moderators anyway, you guys, the rest of you probably wouldn't remember, but actually Miss Dana, I believe, was in here when this person was in here. Hart, H-A-R-T. H-A-R-T, I believe that's their name in YouTube. I'm not really sure. But they also came into the Discord and everything. They were looking to contact me about some clips that news stations and stuff are looking for. And that's what they do. They license clips for creators. And I've been going back and forth with Art over the last couple days. And it looks like I am gonna partner up with Claimable. It's called Claimable. And they actually have people that come to them for licensed videos. So whatever clips I give them will be licensed and then can be sold to the actual people who want to use them, but they'll always be licensed to me. And so I'm going to try something different. I get so many offers. I 50, 60 a day of all kinds of stuff. Sell all kinds of things, do videos for all kinds of things. And I've done a couple here and there, but that's it. I really haven't gotten too crazy into doing it. So anyway, that's who that was, honey. This day, that's when they came in the Discord and asked you. I remember you said that's something you're gonna have to ask Joey. So he got a hold of me finally. I get, like I said, I get offers all the time for people, and it's usually one offer that you don't hear from again. This guy, email, Discord, tried to get my attention in the live stream. Any way that this guy could try to get my attention, he was trying. So to me, right away, that's like, all right, this guy's trying a little harder than just a normal scammer that likes to try to get all my information and scam you guys. Anyway, I'm not sure exactly what goes forward from here, but I'm basically all set up for everything I have to do with permissions and that kind of stuff. So we'll see what happens. Should be interesting. Look at this guy. Oh my God, the lane ran out. What do I do? That's the first instance I told you. That's going to be some fun shit right there this year. This lady's making me a little nervous. So we'll just leave her behind us. Remember, I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling. If you want to ask me any questions, you're more than welcome to. Pay attention to the chat. Most likely the moderators will answer your question. Chat goes fast though sometimes, so like I said, if you ask something, you're not going to get the answer from me if I'm not stopped and I have the chat open, all right? Please be respectful. It's open right now. In about 20 minutes, it'll go to subscriber only, all right? All we ask is to be respectful. We have rules for the chat. Please read them if you don't mind. It only takes a second. If you X out of the chat and look at the description of the video, that's the rules right there. It's a quick read. No all caps, no spam in the chat. No politics, no religion, no money. Nothing that's going to get people in an argument. We try to keep a good vibe in here. It's the internet, so you got a lot of asshats that are going to roll through here. That's why we have the moderators. But if your message gets deleted and you don't know why, then most likely you didn't read the rules, because it's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, Glory, a little wet. She's straight down, but she's got a little ripple to her. God bless America. Good morning. Alright, we're ready to run up through 9 there. Jump off. 9 south, back to the yacht. Like I said, we just try to keep a good vibe in here. Get people from all over the world, all different walks of life. You have no idea what's going on in other people's lives, right? So be respectful. Everybody has their days. Some days aren't as good as others, right? If you're really having a bad day and you want to talk about it, we have a Discord channel with a support section. You can talk about it there, all right? Try to keep your chats based around what's going on in live stream and what I'm talking about. We've lightened up a little bit on that. I asked the moderators to lighten up a little bit on that. Trying to keep what you guys are talking about based around the live stream. 1 or 2 comments is one thing, but if it's going to go off on a rant about Pop-Tarts, everybody's talking about Pop-Tarts, I'm out here streaming in a truck, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? So that's why the moderators, they'll let you know. Keep it based around the live stream. That's what we're doing here. It used to be a total free-for-all. We don't do it like that anymore. Plenty of streams out there if you want to go talk stupid shit, be a free-for-aller. That's fine. It's not going to happen here. You can send me a super chat. I get that read right in my ear in real time. You get a little shout out from Clucker too, my rubber chicken. You got a rubber chicken? Yeah, I got a rubber chicken. Everybody should drive around with a rubber chicken. It should be law. Joey, you always seem so calm. It's because I got a rubber chicken. It's a stretch chicken. All right, South on Route 9, back to the yacht. Super chats are one way you can donate to the channel. I greatly appreciate anybody that does that. There's no way in hell I'd be doing this if the people that do that didn't do it. I wouldn't be able to afford to do it, to be honest. So thank you for all the people that donate to the channel and send money in, showing their appreciation. No matter how much it is or how little it is, thank you. It all goes into the same bucket. And again, it helps me pay for this stuff. You can do that by super chats. You can do that by gifting memberships. You can do that by the Venmo and Cash App, all in my link tree. You can also do it through Stream Elements right here. In the chat, you'll see the moderators pop up the link for iTips or exclamation tips. A lot of different ways to do it. Everybody has their own preference. So it doesn't matter to me how you do it, however you want. There's ways that I get more. You super chat at $10 super chat, I get $7. If you send $10 through the exclamation tip through Stream Elements, I get $9.44. So big difference. YouTube takes 30%. Again, totally up to you, however you want to do it. And for all the people that are sitting there right now saying, I wish I could do it, I can't afford to do it, I love your content, Joey. That's okay too. Plenty of times in my life that I get myself in situations that I have two nickels to rub together. So I get it. But I do ask you this, if you're sincere about that, which a lot of people like to talk shit, but if you're sincere about it, then thank you for watching. And if you hit the like, the little thumbs up, and then you hit the share button, click on that copy link. You don't have to send it anywhere. It's 3 clicks. So if you're sincere and you want to donate to the channel, you can do that. That really helps. It pushes it out to more people, which gives me more of a chance to get super chats and stuff, which in turn means you're helping donate to the channel. See how that shit works? I know. I'm a fucking magician. How I figured this shit out. It's just my brain, how it works. I guess thank Mama Waka Waka, I don't know. Alright, enough talking shit. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Southbound on the Route 9 here, out of Manahawkin into Eagleswood. Go get a load of dirt. Hopefully this rain stays calmed down for a little while. Video just dropped on TikTok too. If you follow me over on TikTok, check that one out too. Straight down here. Just a little wiggle, that's it. Covering from the soaking you got yesterday. Lola. The yacht. Hope it says Mikey V. 67 in the truck, is that what it says? I think so. What's up, George? Good morning. Not right now, buddy. Just heading West Creek here. Got the shop. Got to get a load of dirt back there. If I can get the loader. Jameson, you sent me back for a load of dirt. I can't even get the loader. Connor's working on the loader here. Alright, let me go see if I can get the loader from Connor. If not, I'm going to have to jump in one of the excavators, I guess. That's not good. Give me a second. Let me go. Buttoning that up, hopefully I'll be able to take it. Oh, it's Mama Waka Waka. Thursday night dinners with Mama Waka Waka tonight. How about that? Good morning, Mom. Hope you're doing well. That's my mother. She gave me life right there. How about that? This will be my best bet, something like this here. Maybe not. I'm trying to stay out of the mud. See you later, Mom, for dinner. Natasha Shank, good morning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping in. This rope broke down, so we don't have to do it later. Nikki Lynn's Turtle. Good morning. Yes, dear. All right, that's what I wanted to see. All right, gotta load up. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back, all right? Emma Taylor, good morning, sweetheart. Have an amazing day. All right, I'll be back. right. Tennessee on my mind, and I missed it? All right. Oh. Miss Kuthi, good morning, honey. I see that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Kuthi in the truck. All right, let's head to Long Beach Island after Steve-O. Uh-oh, Mr. Monic's hungry. Now, good morning, honey. Thank you again, Miss Kuthi. Hope today's a good day, honey. No one really knows where the hell Mikey V goes. The beautiful Miss Carol, good morning. There she is. You did, Mr. Sun's gonna rise on Dewana each and every time. Mama Hen. Yes, we are. Especially with pancakes. Good morning, Miss Amanda. Daniel, good morning. All right, Route 9 North, full load of fill dirt. We're trucking. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling, all right? Time for subscriber only. Then maybe Dana will come back. All right, there you go, ladies. Subscriber mode only. Thank you. Letting some of the riffraff roll through this morning. The reason why I did that guy Sam came in yesterday. Did you guys see that? Everybody said hi to Sam. After he had 9 people say hi to him, then he subbed. So there you go. We'll do that a little different probably for a little while. The mornings we'll start off with everything wide open. Watching the chat back yesterday that your stripping is done. Good for you, honey. I'm glad. No more stripping for Mr. Wanna. Your stripping days are over. Mr. Wanna works for a university. Kids are away right now, so got the whole place to herself. Country bumpkin, right, Mr. Wanted? On TikTok. Country bumpkin girl, I think. Miss Kooky stopped in earlier with a super chat. Hopefully she's still hanging around. And this goes for anybody that knows different languages and stuff like that. My videos will be automatically dubbed in other languages now. You want to watch it in Spanish? You want to watch it in Italian? You want to watch it in... Shit, I think there's 9 different languages, I think. But anyway, all I had to do was click a button, and it basically said, if people want to watch your content in these different languages, click this button. And I'm like, all right, why not? So, yeah, I hope it works out like it's supposed to, but or if I didn't understand it right. So yeah, there should be automatic dubbing now. You should be able to pick a language in the settings when you're watching back one of my videos. I don't think it'll do it with the live streams. It might do it when you watch back the live stream though. But anyway, Miss Kooky, if you would check that out for me, being that you are fluent in Italian. Miss Kooky is out there in the Czech Republic. She just got back from Italy though. She speaks Italian pretty well, so that's an option. Again, not for most of us, but some of us. I'm just curious if it works and how it works. So, Miss Kooky, if you get some time later, you can check that out. Maybe go back and watch one of my older videos and see if you can go in the settings and adjust that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. If you get some time, I'm putting you to work, Miss Kooky. I'm putting you to work. All right, we're going to jump on 72 east towards the beach. I got a beep in me ear. Who is it? Mama Hen, there she is right there. What's up, Mama Hen? Ooh, you did? An 11? Wow, that must have been awesome. You must have did it just right. Country bumpkin girl. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Miss Tawana. Miss Tawana in the truck. 3-2 salute. Amy M style. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. Fucker, that was Mama Hen. Yeah, Mama Hen. That's the rubber chicken. He only speaks clucker. So, yeah, that little dubbing's not going to matter for him. They don't include clucker as a language, and they should. All right, we are eastbound 72. Got about 25.5 tons of fill dirt on the back of the Baron here. Shit's heavy. Old Glory up and out. Still a little wet across the way, but she's trying. She is trying. We're to see her up and out before too long, hopefully. Anybody new coming in from the shorts, let us know in the chat, man, if you were watching my short and you decided to click on the live stream. You don't have to. That'd be cool if you did. I would guarantee that some of the people in here welcome you in. They're really good at that, man. Really, really good at that. You know why? Because they're good people. When you have good people, they do good things. We got good people. Johnny Law hiding in the trees on the right up here, huh? A little different. That's a new spot for him. in my ear. Who we got? Tempest Fire. Good morning, honey. Over there in the UK. That's right. That's the plan every day, right? Greasy side down, shiny side up. Thank you. Tempest Fire, good morning. Hope you're having a good day over there. Probably around lunchtime, right? Oh, well, after. Early afternoon now. Another beep. What we got? Thank you, Tempest Fire. There she is, Miss Daniela. What's up, honey? Okay, sounds good. You didn't have to super chat. Here I am asking you to do me a favor, and then you super chat me. That's not how it works. You're gonna make me feel bad. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. I appreciate you, honey. Miss Kuthi got a job to do. Meanwhile, she works her ass off all day, and here I am making her work even harder. Thank you, honey. Alright, we got guys working on the right side shoulder here. I'm trying to get over here, let this beaver slide up here. Working on the Heather Bay Bridge. Gotta keep her looking stellar. Tempest Fire, Miss Daniela utilized the super chats. That's how that works. That gets rid of my ear. My chat screen's closed, so I have no idea what you guys are yapping about. But that being said, be careful, because I watch all these back. I do what I do with the live chat, so I can see what you guys talk about. Gives me good ideas. Gives me questions that I can answer the next time I see it in the stream and stuff like that. Alright, this one's only going about 11 blocks to the north once we get on the boulevard, right? Cassie's house. She's got her flags flying. Hotel LBI right there, aka Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau a la Croissant. Let me know what you think about the Middlers. If you don't know what I'm talking about, and you didn't watch my latest video, popped on this morning. The Middlers, you got a little Pac-Man in there. How about that? A couple of them. A little walk. I would say there's more people that know me as the Waka Waka guy than they do as Joey Whispers. I would almost guarantee. You want to be known for something. Waka Waka guy. That's my deal. I guess it could be worse, right? You're known as a jackwagon. Green light. To a red light. right at the shark here. See the shark up on the roof there? You ever see that? That's Express Plumbing. Got a little part of my video the one day, remember? Ran all the way up on the zipper merge. He's an Express Plumber. It's in his name. Alright, I see Steve-O. You got the forklift moved, alright. I thought I was going to have to do that. Steve-O took care of it. Probably parked it in a jackass spot, though, because that's what Steve-O does. Alright. What's up, Robbie? Robbie in the county truck there. This looks like a fun one. What am I going in the driveway? You want me all the way back? How am I going to do that? Alright. All kinds of freaking spaghetti in the skies here. My nemesis is this. Tiny house across the street here. That's what used to be at this spot. We knocked it down. Now they're building a big gargantuan. I think I see some blue skies peeking here. Alright, up and away. See what happens. Oh, they got the little purple crowns in here now, huh? What the hell does that mean? I saw it in another stream too. I'm like, what the hell is that? I guess I gotta do a little research tonight, huh? Go back up now? Alright, I had to go underneath the wires and get the rest of this dirt off here. Dumped 3/4 behind the wires, now the rest is going to go in front of the rotor. Myself. I'm very much. Today's the day you should have had it on.
Yeah.
Guess who's here?
What's up, everybody?
Fucking Steve-O in the truck.
He's a little gimpy today.
A little gimpy?
A little gimpy.
Alright,
You're on time, right?
I'm going back down there, I think. That's the plan here. And I gotta call the boss to make sure. Alright? See you in a little while, buddy. Alright. The beautiful Heather B, good morning. Miss Jenny. Jenny! There she is. You're having a 3. Doesn't sound right, Jenny. Just don't sound right. Oh, it's Top Chatters? Is that what it is? Thank you, Heather. Somebody said it earlier. I'm sorry. Steve had my my attention there. Top Chatters. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess the higher the number, the more you chat. Right? Everybody giving Steve-O love. Look at that. Good morning. Scott Barney, good morning. Exactly. Okay, thank you, Miss Heather B. I've been telling you, Miss Diane, I've been trying to tell you. The more you chat, the more points. Okay. Thank you again, Miss Heather B, for letting me know. And if anybody said it earlier, too, I just didn't happen to see it. Thank you. His and Hers Landscaping, good morning. All right, call the boss really quick. Come on. Jameson, I just done that load for Steve-O. Am I going right to top now? Roger that. Thank you. All right. Now we get that loop from Todd and come back this way. I don't have to take that back street. I can stay right on the boulevard, man. That's pretty cool, huh? A little different. Central, you can drive straight through too. I'll show you what I mean. It used to be one way on Central, that section by the causeway, but you drive straight through now, just like you can on the boulevard. So, quick Wawa run here. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Bank this left here. park on the side where it says no parking at any time. No parking at any time, right here. Shh. All right, everybody be quiet. You guys talk really loud. You're gonna see us parked here. All right. Everybody be quiet. Let me get a cup of coffee really quick, all right? Miss Runner Diane, don't worry, you'll be sick of my chatting as I can talk. I don't believe it, honey. I don't believe it. Thank you, Miss Diane. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me get a cup of hot tea and I'll be back. Anybody say anything? I didn't hear nothing. All right, so before I could never make a right turn here. It used to be always one way. Now I can make a right turn here. And, I mean, I never did in my life. I'm going to right now. This is weird. I've never seen this this view like this. A little funky, huh? Now, this is the big thing. You can't make a left to go off the island up here. You have to go straight. This is going to be a big problem. All the people that are coming this way, which shouldn't be a shit ton, unless it's the people that aren't from around here, which, yeah, you're going to have a lot of that. But, yeah, everybody wants to leave the island. They're going to jump on this one when the boulevard's all jammed up, and they're going to try to go up here and make a left, and they can't. Well, they can. There's really nothing stopping them. but you're gonna have all the people that are coming from the opposite way, from Barnegat Light, from the north end, and they have 2 lanes that they can turn off to go to the right. So. I was gonna say, they don't have the lights synced either. Alright, so normally I'd have to turn around, go up to the boulevard and go around. I wouldn't be able to go this way, but now that I can go this way, I can go this way, then I can go back up to the boulevard on this street if I want to. Just like these. How about that shit? Going down on the backside of Peter Dolly's house. Peter! See that? Wasn't that cool? First time I ever did that in my life. And I've been here since, shit, 77. Alright, I got a hash brown today. I think we got potential. We'll see. I'll give you a score here shortly. Oh yeah. That's usually the good place that's got them. More cars, more people, more traffic. Oh yeah, it's a good one. We got a good one today. One more bite. You will get my rating. Yeah, buddy. I mean, this is no Mr. Wana 11. But I'll tell you what, it's pretty good. We got a 9.1 today. We're in the 9s, baby. 9.1. There you go. 9.1 on the HPS. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Wow, that coffee's hot. Holy smokes. They must have just got done with that one. Just burned the tonsils right out of the back of my throat. God, I wish it was that easy. Yeah, I'll take one of them every morning. All right, to the north end, Barnegat Light. I'll be able to sit and chat with you guys for a little bit while they load me up, all right? Live load. It's called the live load. Land Rover blinkers work really good for that. Really good. It's like almost what they're made for. To show what direction you're going to go. It's amazing. speed limits are down now. They used to, all through the off season, they're 45 here, so they just drop them to 35 now. Put the traffic lights on and drop the island speeds, like I said. Most of the island. There's spots where you got it drops down to 30, like for Surf City and Harvey Cedars, but most of the rest is 45 in the off season and 35 in the in season, which we just began after this past weekend. Sitting right around 60 degrees. Mostly cloudy with the Tobias Stroopwafel Tower coming up on the left. The what? Yeah. Tobias' tower right there. I know it's hard to tell in the video, but you'd see something's painted on the side of the tower. That's called the Stroopwafel. Tobias did that in the under the cover of night. The Big Dutchie. There goes the boss. Rolling south. Ooh. Huddle there, guy. I got you. I got you. Harvey Cedars headed northbound. Empty truck. Get some sand. They got a lot of sand under this house. New house they're building. They should have had us cut it all out before they built the house, but they didn't. So now we got to try to cut it out while the house is there. This house is up on poles, so we can get all underneath it, but it's a pain in the ass with all the poles in the way. May 29th, it is Typo Tequila Thursday. And if it's May 29th, you know what that means, don't you? A little 5K on the island this weekend. Guess who's coming? One of our members of the WWC, the beautiful Miss Runner Diane from New Hampshire, is coming down to Long Beach Island. She's going to run in the 5K and hopefully hopefully I'm in the area on Monday and she's still around, and meet up and get a hello from Miss Diane. Or I can come over and just borrow an electric bike and I can ride next to her, filming her the whole time running. She said she's got some funny faces that she makes when she runs, so that might be fun. Maybe I'll go live over the weekend, filming Runner Diane running. That'd be fucked up, huh? My buddy Johnny here, that's his dump truck. Half-Face Johnny. Johnny Half-Face. We'll call him Johnny Half-Face. That's good. Yep, that's his new name. Johnny Half-Face. Diane too has never even known anything about Long Beach Island before that she started watching the stream. How cool is that? Now she's coming down to run in a 5K. Pretty awesome stuff, man. Not gonna lie. And after she drives from New Hampshire to New Jersey, she's gonna be like, F doing that. You're still listening, honey. Be safe on that ride, please. That's a, not that I'm worried about you, but that's a hell of a ride through there, man. Especially on a weekend. I swear, I think my stream has the highest amount of people that watch, and maybe not on a regular basis, but come in and out from time to time. But I think I have the highest percentage of people that watch that never watched live streams before. We've done votes and everything on that, and it's amazing to see. There's more people that watch on a regular basis that never watched a live stream before on any kind of regular basis than really any other stream, I think. I told you guys before, one of our great members here. They were watching a planting video. Put their phone down to do something, come back. Well, the planting video is done. Guess what was recommended next? Red Baron. And they're not a live stream watcher. They never watch live streams. Now they come back every day. It wouldn't be the same without them. So that's pretty awesome stuff. Humbles the shit out of me. Seriously, humbles the shit out of me. All right, pull over here and back up the road here in a second. As soon as this one guy passes me here. All right, up the street we go. Oh my God, I talked to Miss Quinn Ann last night. Saw the pictures of the wreck. Holy shit. That guy in that Corvette, one, is an idiot. Two, he's lucky to be alive. And actually saw the dash cam video too. Holy smokes. That's the reason why you have a dash cam. For that exact reason. Thank God Miss Quinn Ann and her boyfriend had a dash cam. Not that there wasn't plenty witnesses, but you can't lie about that. All right, let me see what he's gonna do with me here. right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Then I'll be able to hang with you, all right? Get my spot. Bucket up. I'm going to line up to the bucket, underneath the bucket. Who did that? Mikey V, there he is. Morning, sir. Here's a sandwich or pizza on me today. And happy Taco Tequila Thursday. Good morning, Mikey V. Thank you, sir. Lunch on Mikey today. Mikey V. Thank you, brother. That's the wrong way. Good. All right. Sassy Cassie, what are you doing? Good morning, Sassy Cassie. Miss Sassy Cassie wanted to say hi to everybody, so that's what she does. She shuts the radio off, totally sends it back to the home screen, so she can get some love from you guys. So that's what we do every day. Sassy Cassie likes to do that. All right. There we go. Good morning, Sassy. Good morning to you. What do we got? 88 in the truck. All right. Good morning. It is 9:53 a.m. for me. 11:53 for Aussie Tiger in Aussie land. Miss Crystal. Good morning, honey. We got the Krusty Clam in the truck. The beautiful Miss Crystal. Good morning, honey. Love for Mama Bear, too. I haven't hit that in a couple days. Make sure she knows. Thank you, Miss Val. Appreciate it, honey. Always good to see you, Miss Crystal. Hope you're well, honey. Mary Faramuska's back. Good morning, Mary. Miss Carol Todd's loading me right now with the big skid steer. Like an animal. I did, Meg, I did. Thank you for letting everybody know. There's a new short that posted this morning, 8:30 a.m. You didn't check it out, give it some love. Let me know what you think about the middlers. Yeah, I said middlers. And if you like the Waka Waka, got a couple clips of that too. Right back at you, Val. Right back at you. Thank you for being here. It's your Friday, Miss Crystal? All right, honey, that's great. That's awesome. There you go, Miss Carol. Mike, you watching cats as usual. Be a hero, not a middler. Ed R saw the video. Ed R saw it. Thank you, Ed. Miss Dana said it was a good one. Wow, Miss Dana's never ever said that to me before. I'll tell you, that guy Tony is, I'm liking that guy Tony more and more every day. They are not, Mr. Juan. The Lane Humpers, Mikey V. All right, everybody's watching the video. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. And if you are happen to be in here after watching the short and you clicked on the little ring around the logo that brought you into the live stream, let us know. We'd love to know. And also, so I can tell you thank you. Oh, little brother. See that? Finally giving her little brother a little recognition. It's nice when you get recognition from your big sister, you know? Happens once every 34, 35 years, something like that. You're not a hero! That one, Miss Heather? Think you liked it? Thank you, Demonic. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Just as funny in the short as the live. I love when you guys remember it, you know. Love Pugs. She saw the video. Or they said, they saw the video, I'm sorry. Me too. It's a little pet peeve. What's up, Ryan? That's right, you got to help the turtles over, Mr. Juan. Well done. Mayana Ward is back. Mayana, good morning. Happy Thursday to you. That one, Heather, that one. Aussie Boss liked it? Loved it. Thank you, Aussie. They have a hard time, Mikey B. They have a hard time. That's why I'm babysitting. All right, Todd wants me to move up. Right there. All right, I'll load the back and we'll roll down to Stephen. Bow, bow. A little misty too. One of these trips, if it's not raining, I'll bring you up to the beach. The beach is right behind me, about four houses. Three houses. 3 houses, and that's the beach. Not going to be a very nice day up there, but either way, I'll bring you up there if it's not raining so the phone don't get all wet, right? Joseph Price, good to stop in. Good to see you stop in. Thank you. Ian's back. What's up, Ian? Ian's daughter was checking out my Mustang in the garage, right, Ian? Peter Dolly's here? Put the flags up soon. All right, Peter. Good morning, brother. Good morning. Peter, I thought you were on the Discord channel. I guess you're not. I posted a video from the 360 when I passed you the one day when you were outside and I was blowing the horn. I don't know how to get that to you or show that to you if you're not on the Discord, but I thought it was a pretty cool video. Actually, you'll see it, Peter. You'll see it. I'm gonna put that in a video coming up. A fan video for the fans that come out, like Peter Dolly and Ed and Genesis and some of the other people that come out to see me go by and that kind of stuff. We're gonna do a little fan tribute video. So Peter, if there's any reason why you do not want me to use that in the video, I totally understand. Just shoot me an email or something, let me know, all right? Pretty good one, though. It's got you standing right there and throwing your hands up as I'm rolling by and blowing the horns. Again, totally up to you, Peter. I know, Mikey, that was cool, right, to see the lighthouse. Yeah, Ryan, it's part of the deal, right? You got your slicker, Val? All right. Val's always in the back. Might have to look for her back there, but she's back there. I don't know if you guys heard me talking about the company that wants to work with me with clips, licensing some of the clips that I have. And when I was talking to the guy, you're good with the video. All right, Peter, thank you. Thank you, Peter. It's a good one, man. Everybody here that in the Discord saw it, but I'd really like for you to see it too. So I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. You'd love a field trip to meet Todd? Miss Carol, I would love to do that, honey. I would have done that a long time ago, but Todd's not up for that. And Todd has to be up for that, for me to do that. It's only fair, right? Not saying it's never going to happen, Miss Carol. It might someday. I might be able to coax him. He's going to send me on my way here in a second. I'm going to hear a beep here in a second. He's going back for one more, maybe? Yep. One more, looks like. Joseph, I am on Long Beach Island, yep. That's where I am 90% of the time. Right? I didn't even try to get Crystal to talk. She kept showing up. And finally she said something. I hear it all the time, guys. People, they say that they watch for 2 or 3 months, man. They never said nothing because everybody in the chat's kind of talking to each other because they know each other. It seems like they know each other. Well, they do. They've been around for a while, so. But don't be scared to say hello. They will welcome you, and I guarantee it. Miss Crystal took the step, and now everybody loves her when she comes in. So there you go. Peter Dolly on Action News at night for years. Camden PT retired. No shit, Peter. No shit. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know anybody who's still there, Peter? They could do a little story on me? I need a prominent news channel to do, at least mention me or something, and then I can get verified on TikTok. Now I know a lot of people don't like TikTok, and that's fine. You don't have to. I have 928,000 followers now, or subscribers on TikTok. 928,000. That blows YouTube away by nearly 300,000. But that being said, I've lost 15,000 on YouTube over the last 6 months, and I don't know why. But either way, 927,000 now on TikTok. The problem with all the Facebook and why I don't post on Facebook is because all the people stealing my TikTok videos and putting them on Facebook, or putting them back on TikTok under a different account. There's 20 to 25 accounts on TikTok right now with my name and my videos, and everybody thinks it's me. It's not me. And there's 20 to 25 on YouTube. They'll do Joey Space Whispers, then Joey No Space Whispers, 176 instead of 1776, and they steal the videos and put it on YouTube. The only way I can stop that is to get verified on TikTok. Once I get the little blue check mark, like I have on YouTube, like I have on Instagram, but I don't have on TikTok, once I get that, they will go after and delete all the other accounts. As soon as somebody sees somebody steal one of my videos, they'll go right after them and delete the account. And then you'll have no more fakes on Facebook, so they won't be able to steal it from TikTok. So that goes hand in hand with why I was trying to tell you guys about that claimable digital video licensing that I'm trying to get partnered with right now. I explained to the guy what was going on with TikTok, and he's like, that's no problem, man. He's like, there's news channels that want dash cam videos. That's why I'm contacting you. So I'm sure we can work out some kind of deal with the news channels to do a little snippet of you for a good price on your video, right? I'm like, dude, if you can do that, that'll make a big difference. So that's another reason why. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Heather B! Heather Beautiful, there she is. What's up, honey? That's right. They'll nibble a little bit, but if you gotta ask for a bite, and they will they will not disappoint. The beautiful Miss Heather B, thank you, honey. She wants you guys to talk to. There you go. So anyway, that being said, I don't really post on Facebook. I have an account on Facebook, 350,000, I think, or no, 250,000 on Facebook. But they won't verify me on Facebook either, because when I made the account for Joey Whispers, I linked it underneath my personal account, because it said, make a new profile. Everything is different, but it's still linked to yours, but nobody can see that, and it's easier for you. I'm like, all right, I'll do it that way. Ass. I shouldn't have did it that way, because now they won't verify me. They'll verify my personal account. What the fuck I want that for? But they won't verify my Joey Whispers account. So I got to make up a brand new Facebook account and try to bring everybody over. And again, I wasn't going to do that until I got verified. So on TikTok. Anyway, that's what all that mumbo jumbo is about. So hopefully, if this guy can get me interviewed by somebody on a prominent news channel or something, even just talk about the traffic on Long Beach Island and this crazy truck that tries to keep everybody in check. Something silly, even if it's for 10 seconds, doesn't matter. As long as it's addressed. And TikTok, because I have all the other things. There's like 20 things they want you to do. I got like all 19 done. I just need that. That's all I need. So anyway. Again, I know a lot of you guys don't have TikTok, and that's fine. But there's also some of you that's where you found me on. Like Miss Kells, the blood running bitch, one of my moderators from Indiana. She found me on TikTok. There's quite a few other ones too. They may not say it. But again, to each his own, what platforms you like. But I'd be kind of silly. I'd be cutting my nose off to spite my face if I just forgot about 927,000 people. I'd really like to get to 1 million on both platforms, TikTok and YouTube someday. Well on my way there on YouTube until I got hacked. That was a couple years ago now, but yeah, YouTube lately, last 6 months, I've lost 15,000 subscribers. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop below 650. I'll be at 649 soon. Was at 664. Anyway, a little inside baseball there. So, if you happen to know anybody in the biz, that's what I was talking about with Peter earlier. Yeah, man. That's another way to help out the channel. I'll tell you that. Along with donations and hitting the like and share and copy link. That would be a big one there. I'll tell you what. You work that out, I'll buy you lunch. I'll buy you a turkey sandwich and a roast beef sandwich. How about that? Might start doing a little bit more on TikTok too. I kind of, they pissed me off a couple of good times in the last couple months, and I haven't been really paying much attention. I'm still posting the videos that you guys, shorts you see, but I used to do a lot more interactive with the fans and shit over there, which I haven't done. Kind of aggravated with seeing so many fakes over there and then not doing anything about it. So, but then I was thinking, well, maybe I'll go overboard on TikTok and shove it right up their ass and then see how many people take to that. So, might start doing a little bit of lives from the garage like we do on YouTube. Might start doing that a little bit on TikTok too. I can't do lives from the truck. They won't let you drive on TikTok. They used to. They won't let you do it. So, again, like I said, I know a lot of people don't like TikTok, but please understand that that's another form of income for me, and helps to pay for all this stuff. So don't be hating on TikTok. You don't like it, I get it. That's fine. But like I said, I'd be kind of silly. 927,000 people are a lot of people. We just got to go up to Steve-O up here. Right up and ship bottom and stay on the island. Again, too, if you're new to the channel, it goes in and out in a couple spots here on the island. So sometimes the actual streaming phone stays good, but the phone that actually has that actually reads the chat to me, sometimes that goes out too. So not reads the chat, but reads the super chats. Oh. Little birdie chirping. What's up, birdie? Huh, no shit. Well, there you go. That was timing, huh? Now that just might have been that spot in Harvey Cedars. If my phone doesn't have connection, it's not going to read that. That's web-based. I have to have internet connection for it to get the super chat and read it to me. So thank you, Mikey B. I apologize. I did not hear it, buddy. It did not come across my earlobes. Thank you. Let me know. Miss Heather B. on the birdie. Appreciate on it. Thank you. Mikey B, I will get up and ship bottom here. I will go back and check it out, buddy. Sorry about that. The old beep in the ear. Not too long after I started streaming, I got home and I'm watching the stream back, and these people are dropping money in the chat. I'm like, holy shit, that guy just gave me 20 bucks and I didn't say anything to him. I thought that was a little shitty. So the program I have reads the highlighted chats, does not read the memberships, does not read the people re-upping with the memberships. It only reads the super chats. So that's what I get in my ear when when that device has connection. So I think it works really good. I probably missed 1 or 2 a day, but all I wanted to do is say thank you to the people that were actually donating to the channel. So that was the only way I could figure out how to do that, where I would actually hear it, is text to voice for the highlighted stuff. I said it a lot in the beginning. I'm like, man, my mother taught me, if somebody gives you something, you say thank you. I felt like an ass. It was always the next day. I'm like, all right, John, thanks for that super chat yesterday. All right, Sandy, thank you for that yesterday. I would even sometimes write them down. But this works better. It's not foolproof, but it works. Sunshine, man, I got shadows. You see shadows? I see shadows. Got our guy Peter Dolly we were talking to earlier. He's his house coming up on the right hand side of it. Too damp for the flags yet. There he is, that handsome devil. He's standing right on the curb there, Peter Dolly, right there. Good to see you, Peter. Good morning. Peter Dolly stepping out on the road to say hello to you guys. Look at that. Thank you, Peter. Good morning. All right, we got about 11 blocks to go here. There's that shark again. We might be turning right where he's turning. I don't know how long this shadows are going to last here. Already ducking behind them. Got little spots of blue here and there. But looking across the bay, looks like we got some more dark shit coming. Might be the wet kind of dark shit. All right, pretty good little dip here coming up. Turning at 12th, turning at 21st. You're going to the wrong place. You're not a hero. Darker skies down to the south too. Last time I looked, that's the way that shit was moving, kind of to the northeast. So yeah, south and west. It doesn't look good for us. All right, make a right at the shark here. you talking about? That one right there. Right there. Aha, he was coming here. You want to come the other way. I beat you, man. I beat you. I'm such a child. Oh, and you guys watch this child. What the hell's wrong with you people? Alright, Steve-O's got that load out of the way. And we go with another. Up and away. '86 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 10:22 for me. Fish? Miss Heather B wants to see the fish. Is that what happens, Grammy? Well, thank you, honey. Thank you for watching. That sounded different. A little concrete. I'm going right back there. How much is in there? All right, one more. That's it. That's all you need here. Myself. Talk to Steve-O real quick. I'll be ready. All right, out we go around the block, back to Todd and Jimmy Jimbo down there. All right, clear it. Welcome from Canada, Icy. Welcome back. Around the block here, back up to the boulevard. Back up to the north end. Tight. You want an icy with your pancakes and hash brown. All right. Icy, I have. Grammy's out. Have a good day. Miss Jeannie, we love you. All right, back to the boulevard. All right, so this is where the traffic light's changing. Makes a big difference. I would never get out of here. Way too many people. 4 lanes of traffic here. 2 going one way, 2 going the other, and then a middle lane. So, yeah, trying to get out of here without the traffic lights is tough. Come on, homie, I'm waiting on you. All right, we are at Ship Bottom. Long Beach Island, heading north, up to Barnegat Light. Hell of a lot more cars and people around than a couple weeks ago, right? Just wait a couple more weeks, then it'll be that'll be the height. July 4th weekend, and that usually shows you what Long Beach Island is capable of as far as people. All the kids are out of school pretty much everywhere at that time. Even the ones that go back early in August, they're out in July, right? So, yeah, July 4th weekend, man, that's... You don't even want to come around here the Thursday before. It's crazy. I'll be able to hop in the chat with you guys when they load me up again down there, just like I did earlier, right? Anything you have, if you want to ask me anything, you don't want to send a super chat, then just wait. You got time to hang out, and then there you go. Oh, Peter's got his flags up now. just lit somebody up. I wonder if that's Ronnie. Peter! No, that's not Ronnie. It's like two young guys. Oh, I know that guy. I know the guy in the back. Long Beach Island police officers are pretty tough with people talking on their phones. And they should be. Way too many people walking. Kids or people with kids in strollers. You have people on bicycles. And most of them have no idea where they're going. They've never been here before. And they do some really stupid shit. And we have fatalities, a couple fatalities every year. Just from people not paying attention, man. Somebody getting run over. So, yeah, if you're gonna drive in areas like this, man, anytime this summer, anytime, put your phone away. You're a lot better off that way. Yeah, Bobby, there you go, man. Do it. Steve said he'll only take one more there, but I think Todd and Jimmy Jimbo are probably going to have 5 more down here to come out. So I don't know where I'm going with that stuff. Either back to the yard or the next job or something. I guess we'll see. Hear me beep and I don't say anything, you don't see anything, that's usually somebody to my side, my right or my left, that are waving to me or somebody that I know. But yeah, a lot of times I don't even mention it because I can't see it, kind of silly. But that's usually what that is. I noticed the other day when I was watching back on one of the streams from last week actually, and there was like within 5 minutes, I must have beat the horn 4 times, and I never said a word. So I wonder if some people are sitting back, what the hell is he doing? No, that's what it is. To do 35 after doing 45 here for the last 6 months. It feels like I'm crawling. It's like, oh, I almost got to really pay attention to keep awake. I'm ready to fall asleep here. Definitely takes a couple weeks to get used to that. Cops are good though with the locals here. They'll give you a little bit of a break for a little while. Even when the traffic lights go on, the first couple days, it's like, wow, everybody just running red lights all over the place. But thank God that they do it the week before Memorial Day, because it's not as busy. You don't have as many people coming on the cross streets. So that's why they do it that way. Walk against traffic, ride with traffic. You say that for a reason. Back into Harvey Cedars. Oh, they finally fixed that spot there. Thank goodness. I didn't even notice this morning. That was a nasty bump there. No way to hit it right either. Well, all fixed up now. Toby's Tower, up on the left there. Pepe in this truck I'm coming up on, or? Oh no, it's the other guy. Reynolds, man, what's up? I see a burgundy Mustang wrecked up. Coming the other way. Out of Harvey Cedars coming into Love Ladies, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Like Mickey Mouse? It's coming up on the right hand side here shortly. Mickey! smell that. Woo! That's not a normal smell. Smells like a field trip coming. That's what it smells like to me. Very possible. Pupper going for a walk with the parents. Only gonna go 3 blocks. We'll back up the 28th Street. Back up here really quick. Not a good shot on my truck here. Here it is. All right. Alright, what we got in the truck? 90? Oh, that's exactly what we need for a field trip. Well, hot damn! How about that? Alright. Get my stick here. Alright, do a little quick field trip. Miss Quinn Ann's here? Good morning, honey. Hope you're not a little more sore today than you were. Linda Stolls, good morning. All right, I'm going to pop you off your perch here. Whoop. Pop the fan off. Unplug you. Ugh. All right, I can't see the chat as I'm doing this, all right? And I will not get any super chats either. So don't do that. All right. Let's go see Todd. There he is, loading. Oh. All right, so back here is what they have is they left all this dirt underneath. It has to be dug out like to that level. So that's where all this dirt's coming from. And that's Todd loading the Baron. All right, quick walk to the beach.
Some nice houses, huh? Remember, I can't see the chat or what you're saying until I get back to the truck, all right? No cookie cutter houses here, man. They're all different. That's some of the older ones. That, of course, is a newer one. That one's probably, I would say, that one on the beach here. That's a newer one, too, there. But this one here, probably early 2000s, late 90s, maybe. This might have been the street I took you up last time when I was when we did the demo there. I was getting concrete. Whew. I can extend you all the way up. Woo, now you can see the water. I can't yet. Now I can. Look at that sky, huh? I'll bring you back down here so you can hear me. Barnegat Light, you have a lot wider dunes, so it's a longer walk to the beach. If we were down like on 5th or 6th Street, down towards the inlet, like a quarter-mile walk to the beach. I wouldn't be taking your asses to the beach. There you go. Got a tugboat out there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's looking south down the beach there. That's looking straight over to Europe. And there you go. That's the Barnegat Inlet over there. Barely see the pins there. That's the end of the rocks at the Barnegat Inlet. You barely see it. I can see it, but then there's a couple more buoys out there. That's the entrance, showing the entrance to the inlet. There you go. That's the very north end right there. All right. Little field trip to the beach. I told you, I take you places, I show you things. I don't just drive all day. Most days. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? How can you knock that, man? There you go. All right. That sky looks like it's raining somewhere over there. It's raining somewhere back here too. And that's it. That's the beach. That's the Barren. That's the house they're building there. We're digging out from underneath. Here, you want to see something cool? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh. See how tall I can be if I want to be? All right, so that's the Red Baron if you've never seen it. That's what I drag you guys around with every day. And that's Todsky and the big skid steer. Doing his work. All right, you guys go back to your perch now. Did I hit the mute this time? I don't think so. Did a beach walk like that and it was muted the whole time. So I got fat thumbs, apparently. Waka, waka, waka. All right, got the fan back on you, cool you back down. We got some hot ladies in here, so gotta have the fan on, keep the ladies cool. All right. How was it? Did you guys see it all? See any of it? Some of it, maybe? Miss Brandy Poor's here. You're welcome, Nikki. Oh, at least Nikki saw it. The Brandy, the twerking tweeter. All right. Miss Cal saw it. All right, honey. Not too far from your lighthouse, right down the road, honey. You're welcome, Franklin. Thank you. Thank you, Mikey B. I know, right, Mr. Wana? It probably wouldn't grow too good, honey, though. It's all sand, but... yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Perfect, Meg? Damn it! I got a perfect? Thank you, honey. Alright, I gotta move up to Todd. Okay. Didn't know if you would let me done or not. Alright, we're done. We'll go back to Steve-O. Well, thank you for being here, Miss Quinn Ann. Nice chatting with you last night, too. Awesome, Jen. Glad you got a chance to see it, honey. Miss Carol and a little bit of Todsky. How about that? Thank you guys for watching. Carrots and taters, yeah, they might do good, Mr. Lana. Anything that needs like really rich soil, though. Yeah, sand doesn't do that too good. All right. Back to Steve-O. He only needs one more, so we're gonna have to figure out where the hell to bring it. You guys need any sand? I can bring you some. Thank you guys for hanging out for the field trip to the beach. I appreciate it. Oh, Miss Quinn Ann, I wanted to tell you last night too. I saw the pictures of the accident that Miss Quinn Ann and her boyfriend were in, and just in the pictures, the one picture you could see the Nissan emblem on the ground, the same one you picked up in the video. Well, when I saw the picture, I was going to tell you, I sure as hell hope you didn't leave that there, picked it up and at least put it on the wall at the house or in the garage or something. And then she sent me the link for the dash cam, or the link for the actual video that she took, not the dash cam video, but the video that she took walking around. And yep, she went right down and picked it right up. I'm like, hot damn, that's my girl. I knew she wouldn't leave that. I just had a feeling. There's no way in hell Miss Quinn Ann's just gonna leave that Nissan emblem. I mean, it's like a small pie plate. It's a big one, you know. Anyway, little like silly things like that, I pick up. So that was when I saw the picture. I'm like, there ain't no way in hell she's gonna leave that lay there. And that's what I was gonna say today. I'm like, I bet you picked that up, didn't you? Well, I don't even gotta say it. I saw her pick it up. Anyway, Miss Quinn Ann is very lucky. Her and her boyfriend got in a hell of a lot more than a fender bender. See, that's one thing too. When you wreck with a vet, you get in an accident with a Corvette, it's never gonna look pretty. When they're all fiberglass, they just blow apart. It's just ridiculous. So, not taking anything away from it. That guy is lucky. And I would have been a little. Now, I think Utah is an open carry state, right? I definitely would have been a little curious when you saw him got out and holstered the gun too. Where was the gun at? Anyway, glad Miss Quinn Ann is doing good. And her boyfriend, he did the best he could possibly do. After I saw the video, there was absolutely nothing that he could have did any better than that. And I'll tell you right now, what I was impressed with, yeah, as soon as he cracked the vet, he was like, motherfucker, holy fuck something, and then right away, you okay? You okay? Checking on the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, so He's one of the good ones. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Husker fan. Good morning, honey. So far, so good. Even better now you're here. The beautiful Miss Husker fan in the trunk. Out there in Nebraska. She is. All right, I might lose you here. This is his little spot here. He likes to do it to us. The big Dutchie, the Reaper. We make it through this next light, we're gold though, right? All right, who wants to bet if the guy on the bike's gonna stop at the red light? What do you think? That's one of those newfandangled e-bikes. It might change by the time he gets there. What do you think? Think he's gonna stop? I don't know. He's slowing down a little bit. All right, all right. Maybe just stop and then go? What do you think? Oh, he's putting his foot down. Get the hell out of here. He actually stop. And he's not going. Now he's going? Wow. Holy smokes. Did you guys just see that unicorn? That was a unicorn. What the hell is this Porsche doing up here? How the hell would she stop like that? Now she made me think she wants to jump in front of me here or something. Holy cow, a unicorn. Yeah, nice blinker, Porsche. I knew she was up to fucking something. Alright, so if this guy does it again at this light, yeah. We're gonna pull over and give him a hug. I don't know, he's going a little quick. He's slow. Where's the foot? There's the foot. No foot. He's trying not to put the foot. He had to put his foot. Now he's green. All right. He still stopped. I would do the same shit. I would come up and try to balance as much as I could before I put my foot down. This guy's all right. All the banter about the bicycles, I take it all back. No, I don't. We just happened to find a good one here. Here goes Maddie. That wasn't Maddie, that was Jameson. What the hell's Jameson driving a roll-off? That's what he does, man. That's what he does. All right, I'm going to slide over and give this guy a little room because he deserves it. He's got another opportunity up here. Yo, you're one of the good ones! You're a hero! Alright. I like that guy. Pretty sad when I get that excited at somebody doing it exactly the way they're supposed to, right? I like participation. We're all out here together. We gotta all try to make it home every single night, right? Number one objective out here, get back. Safe and sound, right?
Who we got?
There she is, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? Gotcha, Constitutional Carry. Awesome. Good for you guys. It was. I thought that was that was a good part of the video for sure. They had a damn good tune on the radio when that shit went south. And that always helps. I agree, honey. He's one of the good ones. I have a pretty damn good feeling Miss Quinn Ann wouldn't put up with anybody not treating her right. Sounds like she's got a pretty decent one. So hopefully that lasts. Miss Quinn Ann is one of the good ones. We love her in here. She's the cheesecake slinger. Who doesn't like a cheesecake slinger? I don't even like cheesecake, but I love Miss Quinn Ann. Let me tell you a little secret. Don't tell anybody. This is between me and you. Miss Quinn Ann doesn't like cheesecake either. She just serves the shit out of it. One hell of a wreck, though. Glad everybody was okay. What ended up happening was they were coming down the road, 4-lane. 4-lane? Yeah, a 4-lane. Something similar to where we're on right now. Well, the Corvette was at the light across the way. And the two people in front of the Corvette went through the light because they didn't have a green arrow, but the light was green for both ways. Well, the guy in the Corvette just followed basically the two in front of him, and Quinn Ann and her boyfriend happened to be coming with a Nissan Titan truck, and yeah, T-boned his ass pretty substantially. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Quinn Ann again with a red Mustang rolling the other way. What's up, honey? No shit. Well, happy anniversary, honey. Damn it. That's you'll remember your anniversary a little bit different from now on. That's okay. It's okay that you're here remembering it. That's good. That's all that matters. So yeah, you know when you get a left, like if you're at a light waiting to turn left, and you get a green arrow for you to turn, so then the other traffic coming the other way still has a red. Well, whatever happened, the people in front of him, they went because it was clear for them to go. But again, this guy just pretty much followed them, and yeah, there was a truck coming the other way. Happened to be the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. So glad she's okay, and her boyfriend as well. Glad the other guy is okay too. Just because you're an idiot, it doesn't mean you're. Everybody makes mistakes. I do too. If you watch this live stream, you'll see it. But hopefully, your mistakes don't make you unalive, right? Damn it, that guy just took off like a Tesla. Holy shit. Wow. He's like, well, I'm not getting that any greener. Bullshit, man. It's green. I'm putting it to the wood. And he did. Smoke coming out of the tailpipe and everything. That was awesome. Keep me out here long enough, man. I'll change all these people who do crazy shit. Ship Bottom's got another customer over there. People everywhere. Surf City heading south to Steve-O. Full load of sand on. I got a beep in my ear. Definitely old go. What's up, Daddy? What's going on? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Duffel. Have a good day at work if you're working today, buddy. I'm sure he probably is. Out there in Washington. He's on the other coast. I'm on this coast. He's on the other one. Out there with Amanda. Miss Liz A. Left coasters. Thank you, Daddy. Daddy Duffel. There he is. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you and the family are well. Straight across the causeway here. If I bank this right, that'll take me off the island. All the people coming in on the next block there, that's coming on the island. It's one way on, one way off, so. 14th Street going to 21st. That's green. Hey, put your sandwich down, man. It's green. Street to 17th Street. There's another red light. That's green. That's green. You're allowed to go there. Go ahead. Put your sandwich down. Did you get another bite, did you? Yes, she did. You're chomping on it. Don't forget, truck drivers can see all that shit. We have a bird's eye view. What the hell you're doing in your car. And you guys do some funky stuff in your cars, man. I don't know if I'd be touching the stuff you guys are touching. I'm just saying. That where people can see me anyway. Oh my God. All right. There's Steve-O. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, who we got? Miss Tawana. You think that's what it was? That's possible, honey. That is possible. You never know. Another beep. Who we got? There's Steve-O. Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. What's up, honey? Ah, it's that time, isn't it? All right. Honey, you got it. That's what we do, right? That's what we do. All right, let me just check with Steve-O, make sure to see if he... I don't think he wants this one. Or he did tell me to bring him one more, didn't he? I think he did tell me one more. All right, he's gonna need a couple minutes here. Let my axle here back up out of his way. That's it. Keep moving forward, Miss Quinn, and thank you, honey. Have a good day at work, as always. Another beep. Hold on, I'll throw it up here. Open it up here for a second. Ryan, what's up, buddy? Nap time. All right. Got to drive tonight again. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ryan. Get some rest, buddy. Maybe we'll see you later. Appreciate that. Miss Carol won. Lunch will be from 12 to 12:30 today. Family meeting at 11:45. All right, Miss Carol. Well, best of luck with the meeting. Hope it goes well. And enjoy your lunch, as always. The OG, there she is. Miss Carol. So this is, I already brought 2 to Stephen, right? This will be number 3. The Big Chief finally out. Those revolving doors and round corners are a nightmare. Yo, you got to be skilled, and you get it every time, Chief. It might take you a little longer some days, but you know, that's just how it goes. Miss Heather B, just keeping the beep in your ear going high. Oh, that was great yesterday with the choo-choo, too. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate that, honey. Zabeep. All right, Steve-O's got to get a couple more buckets out of here before I can dump. I need a little bit more room than that. I don't know, Weezer, is it you? Getting a physical, are you? Oh my God, lady. Come on, you can do it. You got 15 foot on each side of your car between us. Holy shit. Be careful of the Buicks. They'll get you. Sorry, Mama Waka Waka. When I first saw her, black cat cross my trail. This guy's gonna park right where I gotta go. That's right where I gotta go, man. Hold on. She's backing out of her driveway again now. Alright, I gotta talk to this guy at the captain shop. He's staying there. Right back. He's gonna move for me. All overside. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Good luck on your physical, Weezer, if it's you. Meg's dancing? That means Meg's happy. That's good when Meg's happy. Makes it a lot easier on me. Where the hell's Miss Dana? Is she with Tony again? Black cat got nothing on a lucky man. I don't know if anybody had any Tony reports today, whether he was chained up or not. Apparently he wasn't yesterday. Free Tony! There she is. Uh-oh, here comes Steve-O. Oh, do they? Okay. So you might not even need this then? Okay. So what do you want me to do? I don't know. Was there a lot of shit in the other one? Like block and stuff? Oh, okay. I don't think there's any much more than that. You want me to call Jimmy and see what he wants to do?
Wait here for about an hour.
He's gonna be that long?
Maybe.
All right, then I'll bring this back to the yard then if he doesn't have another place. Okay.
I know they have that comment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, let me call him then.
Tell him to control close.
With where you're at now. All right. Okay. All right, I call the boss here. All right, where's the boss at here? I made that guy move. No reason. All right, no answer from the boss. Yeah, I can't do anything until I talk to him. He might have a job on the island over here that he wants me to dump this. If I go off the island, he's gonna be pissed. All right, we'll wait a couple minutes. Chains today? No chains today. Okay, no chains on Tony today. All right, Tony's still free. Good for Tony. You put Tony to work today. Oh, Jesus. All right, Tony's cutting firewood. Louis Beardsmore from the UK. What's up, Louis? Send 3 black hearts if you need help, Tony. That was great, Chief. All right, Miss Amanda, be safe, honey. Door dashing out there on the left coast. Go make that coin. Louis Beardsmore, your birthday today, buddy? Well, happy birthday to you. Is he, Miss Dana? All right, well, that's what he does. In very odd ways, but that's what he does. New Jersey State Police, Miss Dana, would have a field day with that one. I'm just telling you. Look at that, Miss Tawana. Number 1, number 3. So that's how many times you guys chat? That's what that little purple thing is after your names now? Miss Kells, there she is. Look at that, Louie, you're getting all love from everybody for your birthday. Well, happy belated, Glenn. Joey. All right, Miss Gracie, thank you. County cops are always stopping. I believe it. Tony's a crazy one. Maybe sometimes too crazy. Oh, okay, if you click on the clown, it gives crown. It gives everybody a rating. Oh, okay, there you go. Gotcha. Community leaderboard. All right. Well, that's a little new, huh? For me, anyway. I did see it. I did see it before somebody else's stream, but I never saw it in mine. Oh, there you go. Yepers, no peppers. That's right. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray, run slow. Oh, no. All right, boss, you got about 2 minutes, and I'm calling your ass back. He hates when I do that, but I don't like to sit, man. I'm not good at it. I've tried practicing. I am not good at it. Oh, and now you see who's in the chat by that, Miss Cindy? Okay, I got you. Right, Miss Duana? Pretty neat. Tired, not at all. Yeah, apparently, Miss Heather, because I didn't click on anything to set that up or start it up or anything like that. You never know, Nikki, you get in here really early. No, Miss Cindy, your name is half your lines, honey. The Chief! New way to get us to spend our savings on Joey. Give me your money. I want your money. Thank you, Chief. Stop for you. There he is. Jameson. I'm here with Steve-O. I gave him 2 loads. He doesn't think he'll need much of this 3rd load, but he's going to need some time here, he said. And he doesn't want me sitting here. So, all right, I didn't know if you had another place on the island or something. Okay. All right, I'll dump it at the shop, and then I'll call Steve-O after I get loaded the next one to see if he needs any of that to finish, all right? Okay. All right, we got to bring this to the shop. And throw my tarp back on up here. Tarp up really quick back up here. Maybe we got to leave the island. We're just staying on the island. I'm not going fast enough to blow the sand off the top. So. Township Elementary. Simple country life. Found myself a woman that took me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired to get the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Hey, there's a guy mowing the lawn on Long Beach Island. You don't see that too often. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. We'll make Pop happy bringing him some nice sandy, dry sandy dirt back to the yard so he can mix it with some of the wet stuff. I'm a honky tonk star. Alright, we'll have to wait for the traffic lights most likely. Dad
forest there. Ain't one thing that you done. Oh, ain't nothing but a memory. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I've tried, maybe I just can't. Ain't no love got this one time. Oh, we woke up the horses. I was living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Hello, pupper. You going for a walk with your mommy? Aw. Little prancer. Ah, he's stopping. Don't stop there. He's like, red light, Mom. Oh, he's stopping again. She dragged. Don't drag your dog. Don't do that in front of me, lady. Hey, don't do that. Don't you drag that dog. Oh, she's lucky she didn't do it again. I went there down Bowser and give her some shit. He's dragging that dog around. Pick his ass up. You didn't train him right to begin with. It's not his fault. Now here comes the glass guy. Baby, you can try. Keep me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Although, dude, what the hell is that, man? Who does that? Jackass from with Apollo, that's who. Last song on the playlist, here it is. Bronco, look ahead of you. You have a lane, dude. You have a whole lane to come out there. That's what that lane is there for. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Sun was just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Big flag, little pole coming up. Sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolled. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shied away from a good time. Hell no, coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Sassy Chateau, a la Casson. The girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. All right, we're trucking westbound, Route 72, back to the yard. Last verse, you ready? Hit it! Girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. That's how Joey rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There you go. Never
right, back to the top. Left lane closed over the bridge. Plenty of signage. The clouds look like they're in rows. Heather B Bridge coming down the other side. She likes this one. Oh boy. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. About 15 minutes or so back to the yard. 11:34 a.m., May 29th. It is Typo Thirsty Tequila Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for being here. If you enjoy the content, please hit the like on the stream. Unless you want to see a truck driver cry. Johnny Law with the cherries and berries going. What's up, Johnny? We might be utilizing that right lane a lot more this summer too. Happy lunchtime, buddy. You got it, man. Right back at you. Right back at you with Frog and Fred. Thank you, Snowman. Happy Thursday to you, brother. Every day, right on schedule. Thank you, sir. Mr. Cletus in the truck. Wolfing down some lunch before he heads back to work. Have a good rest of your day, Snowman, and thank you, as always. Appreciate you, man. Half of life is just showing up. Fucking Snowman shows up every single day. With love to boot.
feeling? I don't see her yet, unless she's a little wrapped up. Ah, there she is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, liberty, justice, for all. All right, at the end of the song. How about that? God bless America. God bless all the other countries listening in. You want to throw your flags up, 3 emojis max. Throw your flags up, man. I love to see them. I won't see them now, but I'll see them later. Hop off 72, hop on Route 9. Route 9 south. Back to the yacht. About 10 minutes or so. I thought we were going to see some rain here shortly, but it's a Napa guy. Jake, the one that's up in the top left-hand corner of your screen there, that hot air balloon, the yellow lab, he's been laying down a paw today.
Thursdays are laying down the ball day and dinner with Mama Waka Waka day. Thursday's a good day. It's also Friday Eve, right? Going to be for lunch today? Man, this is going to be a long way to get this job done. If you still got 5 or 6 loads to get out of there, and I got to go all the way back to the shop in the morning and late. Half hour, 1 hour round trip. Yeah, doesn't give me many more loads for today. Old Glory up and out on a gentle wave, looking beautiful as always. Video I'll be putting out, I don't know if it'll be out tomorrow or not, but the next one I'm working on is, you don't see that every day. that'll be the title of the video. I'll give you a little hint. One of them is going to be the cow with the mailbox in his butt. All right, there you go. That's one of them. Mikey V, this guy needs some help from us. What do you think? There you go. Open, says Mikey V. What do we got? 78 in the truck. All right, back at the yard. What's up, Ross? Good morning. Joshua Bledsoe. Good morning. You think so, Miss Goofy? Thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Goofy. That's true. I do see it most of you. Alright, this guy doesn't know where he's going, or he does. Man, they're gonna... Where are you going, homie? You gonna back up and down there?
Alright, I guess I'm back. He must have been told to do that. Probably because all the mud in the back. I don't know where I'm going to want to put this one. Did you snow, man? I believe it, man. I believe it. Somebody's gonna have to get out here with machines soon, man. We got all this dirt coming in. That's great news, Ross. Good for you, man. Hopefully the suspension's all good now. All right, Miss Kuthi, thank you. I think if you just, supposedly you're supposed to just be able to go to the settings, like if you change the video speed or the video quality, there should be maybe a button in there for language. I don't know, honey. I don't know how it works. That's why I was asking somebody that actually knew the languages if they would check it out. Was it, Mr. Wanda? We have definitely some good diner dives in Jersey. I don't know which one it was, but probably North Jersey. Some place up on 17 or something, probably. Always a busy day, Machine Slayer. Always. What's up, Mike? Rixie, I see you, honey. I see you. I don't know what the hell is going to happen back here when we get back here. Doesn't look like that guy dumped in a very good spot for me. Nice, Ross. Awesome. New brake chamber, too. Nothing wrong with that. Starting to come down to morning. Alright, this guy's playing around back here. I gotta get back there, man. Come on. Whatever you're doing back there, do it up here. Let's go. Good to see you, Miss Brixie. Hope you're doing well, honey. Jesus, James. A little tight, huh? What is this dude doing back here, man? Alright, we can top out real quick. hero. Did you like that one? Thank you, Tails. I appreciate that, buddy. All hail sandwich. All right, you and Mikey Pete. Thank you, man. Got my lunch today. Appreciate that, Tails. Tails, X Fries, little Jeremy in the truck. Bang bang. Very little. There it is. Alright, let me get up here, clean myself, and head out of here. Who did that? Tails, of course. Tails with a 10 banger. How about that? Thank you, Jeremy. You got Doobie, you got Chris Barber, you got All About Riding, eh? Hey, you got Speedy Gamer, you got Opal Vindimexury Rick Spots. What the hell is that? You got Silver Wolf. You got William Engelman. You got Gnome. You got Rome Stalker. You got Like Dislike. And there you go. 10 banger from Tails. My brother. You're the hero. You are a hero, Tails. Thank you. All right, let me clean myself. Be right back. Get on down the road. Oh. Damn it, it's been a minute, man. Good to see you. Happy summertime to you. Thank you. 14 months. How about that? Well done, Henry. All right. $12 so far, Miss Dana. Okay, thank you. All right, 11:57, it's lunchtime. I know where I'm going. Let's see where you guys can guess. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling. Thanks for hopping in. The time you get to spend with us today. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I do watch these back, so I'll see if you hop in the chat. If I'm driving, mine is closed, so I'll see it. I watch all these back, usually in the evenings. Put it up to 3 speed, watch it back. That's where I pull my clips out for the shorts. Alright, full truck of sailboat fuel, heading back to Barnegat Lake. Old Glory, up and out.
roll-off too. That's what he was bringing back when I dumped it there. That much to come out? Only one truck? Well, that's what the boss does. Jumps in a roll-off. I'm hungry. You know what Mama Waka Waka used to say to me when I was a kid when I said I'm hungry? She said, well, I'm Mom. Nice to meet you. She's a pistol. Seeing Mom for dinner tonight. With me for a while, you know and you've heard me talk about my Discord channel and how I changed it up. It's not like a lot of the other Discords where there's 40, 50 different channels for different things in there. That's the way it used to be. I didn't have 40 or 50, but I had about 10 for different things, memes and links and, you know, all different kinds of things. And it just got really out of control from where I didn't even enjoy going in there anymore. So I slimmed it way down. Basically, the Discord, my Discord is only for people that watch my live stream, okay? There's other Discords out there if you want to go in other Discords. Even some of the members of this community have their own Discords and stuff. And they have, you can post links, you can post pictures. 3-2 salute! That's all you. But my Discord, you can't do that. Basically, all you can do in my Discord is chat. You can post pictures of the live stream, screenshots that you did for that. And then if there's anything that we're talking about in the live stream, like when I'm stopped and talking to you guys, and you have pictures that are pertaining to that, then all you got to do is just ask my permission if it's okay to post in the Discord. And usually, if it's, you know, pertaining to what we're talking about, I'll let you post it in there. So, but we finally ran into something that I was waiting to happen. Now, the moderators are pretty tough in the Discord. If you roll in there with a different name than they're used to seeing you in the chat, then they're going to ask you, what's your YouTube name? And then they're going to ask you if you want to hang out in here. You got to change it to your YouTube name, or at least add it to whatever name you have as your Discord name. Right? It just makes it easier for us to keep wraps on, you know, it's only live stream viewers. That's all it's for, just for the live stream viewers. But the instance that I was waiting to happen, and it finally happened a couple days ago with Blue Boat. Blue Boat, everybody knows Blue Boat. He's been with me for a long time. He's not in green or anything like that, but he's been around for a long time and everybody knows him. And Blue Boat is a pretty decent young man. Well, Blue Boat doesn't get a chance to come into the chat all the time, but yet wants to talk in the Discord chat. Well, the moderators are going to come down on you for that because they got to at least see you once in a while coming through here. Now, what I was worried about, and which I didn't think would be a problem, and I'll tell you why. I have a lot of lurking workers in here. I have a lot of people that do never come in the chat. Look at the chat right now. There might be 10 people that are conversing back and forth, right? Maybe I have 50, 60 people in here. Maybe I have more. Maybe I have less. But I always have more people in here than I do chatting. Always. So maybe some of those people want to go and chat in the Discord. My thinking is this. Why the hell would you want to chat in the Discord, but you don't want to chat in the live stream? So my thinking like that, I'm like, we're not going to have a problem like that. Well, Bluebo was lurking here and there, and then hopped into Discord. And Miss Dana was like, "You want to talk in here? You know you got to hop in the chat once in a while." Now I don't have any strict rules as far as how many times, how long you got to stay in, nothing like that. I was hoping that you guys would, if you want to talk in the Discord, stop in the live stream sometime in my 9 hours of it every day, or 8 hours of every day. If you really want to chat in the Discord, stop in the live stream, say hello, make sure the moderators see it. That's it. Then you can leave and go into Discord and chat. It's really that easy, all right? And I know a lot of people don't agree with how I do it, and that's okay too. You're allowed to not like what I do. It's okay. What you're not allowed to do is try to change it. Nope. Get your own Discord. Do whatever the hell you want. This is mine, and this is how I do it. And that's what the moderators are asked to keep it that way, right? So, there you go. That's the stuff, like I said, I knew it was going to happen eventually. Somebody's going to be like, well, I lurk all day. Well, if you lurk all day, well, you can say hello. If you want to say hello in the Discord, you can say hello in here too. All right? Hope everybody's got that down. I know it's hard to understand sometimes. You're a jackass. Go ahead. It's all you, man. Unless you got your blinker on, you're not too broke. Maybe you don't want to get over. I knew you wanted to get over before you knew you wanted to get over, huh? Wants to get over again, too, don't you? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, I got a bump right. Oh, another one. This Chief. This is a big Chief. What's up, brother? Yeah, right? Everywhere, everywhere. From Denmark, my brother. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, man. Another one, back to backer. Thank you, Chief. Who we got? Henry Anderson, what's up, man? Did he? Awesome. Thank you, Henry. I see all them later, buddy. I don't get him in my ear, but I see him later. And thank you, Dom. Yeah, Dom's got to be shit. 13, 14 months now, probably. Thank you, Henry. And thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. I can't keep track on how many months all you peoples are. As the longer we go here, man, it all kind of just meshes together. All right, northbound and down here in a minute. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Well, speaking of Dominic, there he is. What's up, buddy? Worldwide Rail. 15, damn it! Well, thank you for being a part of it. Big part of it, Dom. Love you too, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Dominic. 15 months. Shit. Faster than I thought. Mr. Worldwide Rail Productions. Mr. Dominic. Thank you, brother. Say it all the time too, guys. If you like trains, you have kids, you like to look at trains and see what trains do, Dom's got some really awesome videos on his page, on his channel, YouTube channel, Worldwide Rail Productions. Check him out. Give him some love. And the Baron takes another one. Got a beep in my ear again. Who's beeping me? The beautiful Miss Danielle in the Czech Republic. What's up, honey? Peter! Peter's out doing a little power washing. 13 months! I like that number. That's my favorite number, Miss Goofy. You're gonna have to stay at 13 months forever. Miss Danielle with a big 30. Thank you, honey. I love it. And like I said, I see, when you guys do that, I see it. But I just don't hear it right now. I'll see it later, right? It's funny because I do the same thing every time when it pops up at home. I'm like, oh, nice. Seriously, if I was on video, I do that every time. Just like when I'm out here and I see somebody coming the other way and I'm like, what's up, man? They can't hear me. I say it, though, every single time. Somebody waves to me last minute, like, what's up, man? They can't hear me. Look at this guy. I'm gonna stop at the green light and let the family out for fucking breakfast. Are you serious? What the hell is that? You see it all out here, man. That was awesome. That just might make you don't see it everyday video tonight. Waka Waka Clan theme song on deck. I got a beep in my ear. Don't break the beeper. Miss Maggie, the beautiful Maggie. What's up, honey? Hello. Hello. Hello, Meg. Hi, Meg. Hi, Megan. Thank you, sweetheart. Maggie. One of the good ones right there. One of the angels. Thank you, honey. Baby, driving me crazy. So long now. Oh, two puppers. You got two puppers. Waiting for the right time to let you know. Cuties. All I ever wanted and more. I want to level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Pull up ties and blow this joint. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where as long as I'm with you, baby. Hey, hey! What are you doing in there? Not paying attention. That's apparent. I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. Baby, we can last forever. Oh. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Anything for you. This next little patch here, that's what this one was pretty bad, man, but they did a really nice job fixing it. Tower to the left. I got 12:21. We'll get loaded and then we'll grab some lunch wherever we're headed to this load, right? 8:29. Typo took Killian. Thirsty Thursday.
my chat screen closed as we're rolling. Please also remember that we have people come in here from all over the world, all different lifestyle backgrounds, ethnic backgrounds, religious backgrounds, mental capacities. You never know what's going on in other people's lives, right? All I ask is to be respectful to everybody, no matter what they are, what they say, or whatever, right? Try to keep a good vibe. Nice little happy place to go. Thank you for showing up. I got a beep in my ear. Oh snap, it's Miss Texas Abby, there she is. What's up, honey? The best kind, the best kind. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that, Miss Abby. All right, hugs and love for Miss Abby. You guys know what to do. Never let Miss Abby down before, so it's time. Thank you, Miss Abby. Love you, honey. Hope it gets better, honey. I hope it does. Miss Abby's sending love and hugs, and she needs some loves and hugs. You know? Do what you do best. Mama Hen, there's Mickey. What's up, Mama Hen? Excellent, excellent. June 18th, okay. All right, honey, please remind me like the day or two before, all right, so I can wrangle up some more love for Marshall and prayers, okay? June 18th. A couple weeks away, a few weeks away. Thank you, Miss Luana. That's good news. I was hoping to be somewhat soon. Thanks for letting me know, Mama Hen. As you always do. That's Mama Hen. Wondering, that was Uncle Brucey in the loader that we passed earlier.
behind me. It's awesome. I can back right up here. Now, trying to set it. The reason why I didn't stop for lunch on the way here, trying to time it good to where, oh, look at that guy walking with the white pupper. I gotta back up right up here too, man. Can you give me time to do that real quick, bud? I'm gonna back up in here, buddy. All right, thank you, thank you. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Pretty golden, man, a white golden. I was saying is, I timed this so I would get here around 12:30. Oh shit, 12:28, right? So hopefully Todd's just getting done with lunch. So if the boss is running out here too, he probably loaded himself when they went to lunch, I would think. See what their plan is here. I might just load myself here. Todd's gonna wait before he gets out for lunch. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. right, Todd's just getting done with lunch. She's gonna load me up. Right up to it, Miss Amanda. Right up to the beach, and then they turned around. Pretty dog, though, right? Bright white, like an LED dog. Miss Kells is here. I see you. The Chief, Husker fan, Maggie, Miss Dana, Miss Carol, Miss Diane. I see you. I see you. Stacy C too. Miss Husker's going to bed. Sweet dreams, Miss Husker. See you tomorrow, honey. Have a good night at work. Good to see you, Miss Stacy. Happy afternoon. I should have stopped and got a sandwich or a slice or something. That's all right. We'll stop quick on the way off here. Gotta call Steve-O though. Maybe he'll take this load. I don't think so, but oh, me too, Miss Diane. The guys here always used to laugh at me. We'd be working on a site. I'll see a guy coming down the street with a dog, and little by little, I work my way out to the street, just nonchalantly. Oh, can I pet that dog? I would love to, Miss Brandy. No place out here. No place even between here and the yard. All right, Todd's loading. Jameson thought 5 or 6 loads coming out. Looks more like 10 now. That's a big difference. I'm the same way, Miss Diane. I like the people with the sign on their truck. Tell your dog I said hi. It's still mud season in PA, Miss Heather B. Apparently. What a cutie he is. I just got a picture of Ichi, Miss Heather B's pupper. Little muddy face. Pup over the people. Hell yeah, Stacy C. Miss Erica's done with the rain out there in Missouri. Good morning, sissy. Still morning for her. Dog ears? I can see that photo, man. I can see that. Mr. Wanna sent thumbs up for 10 joules. Thank you, honey. I gotta figure out what that shit means, but thank you. That's great, Heather, right? That's fantastic. You had a blonde lady with her dog, Rocky. That'll change it right in a heartbeat, right, Miss Diane? Instant better day, there it is. Yep. That's what some people were saying about my horn video. Truck drivers are saying, man, I can be having a bad day. I see a kid come out, give me the arm pump, changes my whole day. I attest to that. Whatever works, Miss Sparkles, whatever works. That's not good. Oh, I didn't click it back in after the field trip, son of a bitch. All right, we're down to 20% on the stream phone. Ruh-roh. You're Max, Stacy? That's awesome. Give Max a kiss right on the forehead for us, will you? And then rub his ear and say, good boy. The Great Dane, photo man, Great Dane. Stacy C has a very big lap. A laughing disco? What the hell is that, Mr. Wana? 250 joules? Well, thank you. Having a party? I guess so. Nice, Brixie. I put you to bed, huh? I've been told I'm boring, honey. That's okay. 2 rescued mini. I was going to say mini poodles, but they're elderly. Gotcha. Sylvia Beaufort. Happy afternoon. I will send you a DM, Joey, later. I watched some live stream with translation. Okay, Miss Kuthi, thank you. Thank you for doing that, honey. I'm just curious to see how it worked, and if it worked, okay, that's all. I wouldn't know because I don't understand the other languages. Now, they did say that it may not always be exact translation, so I would imagine, especially with my mouth, I don't know how it sounds, but I am curious. I mean, if it's really bad, I can also shut it off, too. So. Thank you, Miss Brixie, thank you. Thank you, Miss Daniela, too. Todd's getting me close, man. A couple more buckets here. In her pocket? They got teacup Yorkies? Holy shit. I didn't know they made a smaller Yorkie. Are they, Amy M? That's awesome. You're on a little holiday, are you? That's great, Amy M. Rolling through New Mexico. 3-2 salute, Amy. Kids are trying to get the truckers to beep, huh? Well, I hope you get a bunch. All I hear is nobody does it anymore. Key is trying to find a nice truck. Find a nice Peterbilt or a nice Kenworth that it looks nice and clean. I almost guarantee you get a horn out of most of those guys. One horn and a few waves. Okay. All right, honey. Tell them don't give up. You love happy poop? All right, Stacy. To each his own. I'm not going to tell you what to like and what not to. I guess it's better than angry or mad poop, right? Arizona for graduation, Amy. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, safe travels, honey. You're almost there. Good. All right. Todd just gave me a beat. Tarp this up, and we'll roll back to the yard and get some lunch on the way. Joelle sent floated heart for 10 joules. Thank you, Joelle. What the hell does that say? Combed X2 floating heart. Combed? Combed? What the hell is combed? Combado. Combodi. I don't even know what the hell that says. Thank you, Joel. Either way. Boss is coming back out here. He would have been here already. Unless he stopped for lunch too. Boss usually doesn't stop for lunch. That's why nobody likes working with the boss. Little Jimbo's like, Dad, can we stop for lunch? Lunch? I never ate lunch when I was your age. Spot at Tobia's teleport spot. See what it does this time. I don't think it did anything last time. Got a guy that wants to put trash in there, buddy. Hold on a second. All right, if it does any hoppy joppiness, this will be where it happens here. Oh, Johnny Law's got a customer across the way. Couple of them. All right, back into Harvey Cedars, heading south on the boulevard, full load of fill dirt in the back. No and some other shit there. Make it through the light. I don't lose you. We should be good. Something in the air right around there. I don't know what the hell it is. Welcome. You made it. Nice job. outside. Pushing up on 1300. It's time to eat. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Thank you. And in white SUVs. Especially the real expensive ones. For some reason, they're the worst ones. Alright, let me call Steve-O, see if he needs his stir. He would have called me probably already if he did, but let me just check to make sure. That's what I said I was going to do, right? He probably won't answer that. Communication out here is key. Gotta have it if you want it to work right. Oh, now you're gonna call me back? No, I'm gonna let it ring a couple times. Stefan, you need any more dirt? You're done? Okay. Surf City. Okay. I'm loaded right now. I'm coming off. I'm gonna go back to the shop and dump it and head back out there. Yeah. Not this one. The next one. A full load. Okay. Okay. All right, you got it. You got it. See. All right. so we will go back to the yard with this. And he wants me to bring him a load of hard blend when I come back out, but not this time, the next time. So, yeah, I'll fucking remember that. Boss was giving me shit yesterday about forgetting. You forget everything, he said. Jameson. I'm like, really? I'm like, not like you when you say you're going to call me right back and then you don't call me back. Well, I'm busy. Oh, all right. Well, I don't have anything on my mind, I guess, so, you know. Time to eat. Quick lunchtime here. Alright, I'm gonna run and get myself a slice. Give me a couple minutes. We'll do a quick lunch with Joey and I'll get rolling again here, right? 66 in the truck for lunch. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Slice of pizza secured. Nice and hot though. I'm going to do that in a second. Alright, still at 66 in the truck. Alright, alright. I do, Miss Diane, I do from time to time. Yep. Miss Diane, if you like pizza, make sure you get a chance to stop there at Surf City Pizza, right on 11th Street in Surf City. Bang! There you go. You want to see the best slice of pizza in the world? There it is. That's what's for lunch. Little plain, cheese plain, whoever guessed that. Well done. All right, flip it back around. Wolf this down quick. Keep on running here. Shit, Miss Heather B didn't even believe that I ate pizza. 25 to 250, Miss Meg. All right, you guys are making Meg happy today. Miss Dewana sent a mystery gift for 650 joules. I don't have any idea what the... Can you guys see that pop up on the video when you do it? Because I'm not seeing nothing pop up on my video screen, so I don't even know how that works. I'll do a little bit more. I'll do a little more research. Oh, you can't eat pizza, Miss Diane. Okay, I apologize then. Miss Diane, I'm going to eat this slice for you then. Miss Demonic's had it. Yep. Liz L too. Genesis as well. Franklin likes it. All right. Joel said yes. Oh, so you guys can see it. I don't know why I can't see it. I can't see nothing. Doesn't show me. Doesn't show me nothing. It was a gift box with a kitty pooping out of it? What the hell is that? What do they show it like right over the video like TikTok does with their live streams? Sea Dog, little bagel, all right. Liz L, there she is, she knows. Meg E said, no, it just shows what it is. I don't see a picture of anything. Okay. Miss Heather B said, I can't see them, but it's because I'm not in vertical. Oh, well, I'm in vertical. Oh, maybe I'm in through the old way. Ah, okay. All right, that makes sense then. If you go in through the old way, you probably don't see it. If you go in through the new way, then you can see it, all right. Popping out of it. Gotcha. All right, that makes sense then. Okay. That's probably why Meg can't see it and Heather can see it, because they're both in the old way, so they have more chat. All right, thank you, Miss Gels. All right, I understand now. Well, in that case, thank you for the jewel. Thank you for the jewel. Thank you for the jewel. Only people with TikTok can know what the hell I just did. Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Okay, makes sense. Thank you, Koofy. Oh, that's right. Koofy's on TikTok too. You are, Meg. You are. If you're in it with the like you do with the tablet and stuff, it's going to be the old way. Yep. Miss Demonic, I can't see it, honey, because I'm in the old way. That's it. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose. Miss Gels, I was telling everybody earlier, I don't know if you heard me or not, honey, but I'm going to start doing a little more on TikTok. I can actually live stream to TikTok and YouTube at the same time on Sunday nights. We might try that sometime coming soon. But most likely, I'll probably just do it separately. If I go on live on TikTok, I'll just be on TikTok. Gotcha, Meg. Okay. Jen's on the tablet and only sees the text. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Erica. Good luck. Oh, all right, Miss Goody. All right, I got you. You have it either way. All right. back up again. Yes, awesome, Miss Kells. What's that? For the TikTok stuff? All right. Okay, thank you, Miss Dwana. I'll be able to see it that way. Cool, thank you. Everybody doesn't have to post them in Discord. Miss Dwana did it, so please don't have 1,000 pictures in there of the jewels, all right? Now, how does that work? Do you guys have to purchase a certain amount of jewels or something for a certain amount of money? I have no idea. Mama Hen, Miss Goofy, Mikey B, Miss Spooky, here it is. Smell the sun. Gotcha, Miss Kells. Okay, honey. I was telling everyone, Miss Kells, I got 927,000 on TikTok right now, so. $700 jewels for $10. Yes, you purchased jewels. Okay, thanks, ladies. Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to wolf this down so I can get going here. Still hear the calling of Miss Goofy. No one really knows where my baby goes. Alright, I'm pulling away with a mouthful of pizza. Thank you guys for joining me for lunch. I greatly appreciate it and enjoy having you guys along for the day. I truly do. Thank you. That guy woke up and chose danger, huh? There goes new man Dan. He's probably going to Todd and Jimmy. We got a husky calling him. He's like, let's go to the beach, Dad. If anybody woke up this morning, came out to your kitchen, your refrigerator was gone, well, it's at northbound on the boulevard right now. Yeah, I still got 10 seagulls. Alright, let's head off this sandbar. Back to the mainland. Westbound here on the causeway. Long Beach Island heading off. Big flag, little pole, not much movement. It's there though. House, Chateau à la Casson. Smoke going up the bridge. I mean, it's moving up the bridge. I'm like, what the hell is that? Well, it's a car that's smoking so bad I can't even see the car. I just see a puff of white smoke going up the bridge. Not even a puff, like a big thing of smoke. Now I got brake lights all over the hell up here. Oh, we got a gator. We got a gator in the street here. Never thought you'd see a gator in Jersey. Oh, there you go. That's called the gator. Got a gator in the left lane there now. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, there it is, the money shot. You're on the interstate. The retreads from the big trucks, a lot of times they'll come off. There'll be pieces of rubber all over the place, or big piece like that. And that's what the truckers on CB, I'll tell you. Northbound, you got a gator in the center lane, or you got a gator in the right lane, or whatever, wherever it is, they'll let you know. Well, when I first started trucking, and they said there's a gator in the right lane, holy shit. I pumped my seat right up, got up where I could see it. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be my first gator. Fucking tire or tire tread. And yeah, that's when I learned what apparently what a gator is. And here's the guy fixing his truck right there that lost that tire. So there you go. There goes Maddie. Maddie's going out the roll-off, probably heading out there too. Oh no, that's Jameson. Jameson is going back. Holy shit. Yes, sir. Steve-O wants it not on this run back, the next run, he told me. Okay. And then head back out there? Okay. Roger that. All right, you're welcome. All right, we do have to get our blend on this next run. I hope the fucking loader's fixed. Gotta bring a load of our blend to that landscaper's yard on the way back out the barn. We are westbound Route 72, Manahawk. If you drive drunk, you're in for summertime sadness. I wish they would let me write those signs. Where do I sign up for that job? I want to be the guy that puts the little phrases up on the signs. I got a lot of shit to say, so I think my signs would work better than theirs. Finally almost open. It looks like it's a hot tub place. South, back to the yacht.
There's Crystal rolling north. And the blue one's dead. Alright, about 10 minutes or so back to the yard. Ain't stopping for that one. Too heavy. At all today, man. That flag's not even moving. guys, Mikey V. Alright, so the boss must have stacked this up. Somebody did. That's good. I got a little more room. Loader's out of the shop, so that's good too. I need that to load this truck up. Oh, but the doors are all open. Fuck. Alright. We'll figure it out. Need more room back here. Especially got 2 roll-offs coming back now with dirt. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking problem back here. Especially after I dump this one. Alright, I'm up and away. Get a good bang here. There it is. It is, Meg, it is. Quickly. Alright, roll over here and jump in the loader. If Connor lets me take it. He doesn't. I'm gonna have to jump in that excavator. There's the Black Beauty. I'll have to load myself with that excavator right there if I can't take the loader. I'm gonna hope for the loader though. Alright, let's go see if I can get the loader. Give me a couple minutes to get loaded up and we'll get out of here, alright? Miss Kells, you saw that, didn't you? Atta girl. Be right back. Uncle Brucey, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you earlier, too. Captain Farron's back. What's up, Captain? JHH. I see you. I'd be very surprised we don't see any rain, man. It's dark clouds all over the place here. Machine in front of us? That was probably the concrete crusher. Well, after 20 years, Jay, I would hope so. If I don't have it by now, I don't think I ever will, yo. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Manahawkin with this load here. Hopefully I remember, don't go over to the island with it. That would be a problem. Bobby had a delivery for the gourmet. I said, I'm going to park right here. All right. Guess so. Most of the other guys do it around the back, but whatever. Probably got into the wood in that Honda Fit. Probably a fucking 2-cylinder. I don't know if I would pull out in front of a big truck with a car like that, man. Yeah. Self-preservation, man. There's not a whole lot of people with it. Just picture, man, you just see an object. It doesn't have to be a truck, just any object coming down the road, and you know that it weighs like 80,000 pounds, 40 tons. And you see it coming down the road, and it's about, I don't know, 50 yards away. You're gonna chance pulling it in front of it with that car? You have a lot more trust and faith in me and this truck than I do. I tell you right now, I don't have that kind of faith in me or this truck. Do something like that. And I drive this thing every day. Who thought I was gonna forget? I might be on that boat. All right, Volkswagen, what are we doing here from Rhode Island? All right, figures Rhode Island. That's scary enough right there. Dump this in the bin and then we'll head back out to Toski. Man, everybody's going for Mexican, huh? Enjoy. Gyrochitas. on in. Alright, see if I got room in the bin. Got this truck and that machine back there, so I can't pull it. I'm gonna have to back it. Bingo, bango. Oh, all right. I'm bumping away. Jersey. I know you know better than that. Unless you've never been to North Jersey. Oh yeah, well no log trucks, no, but a shit ton of long trucks, man. Here we go, a couple residuals. Still. Head back to the island. Oh, we get to go down Marcia too, that's open now. That's right. Pushing up on 1400, 1353 right now. Now, this little cut through to Marcia Road, Marcia Drive up here. It's been closed. They've been fixing it, redoing it. But it's open now, so we can take that to 72 up here instead of going all the way to the bridge, jumping on 72 West. Come back at the jug handle and take the east side. We don't have to do that anymore because they had this road open now. So this is the first time I'm going on this road probably in, I don't know, it's probably been this road open. Not the one I'm on now, the one I'm coming up to, I'll tell you when we get there. This is still Bay Ave here. That's Pietro's Pizza right there to my left. That's where I stop. We stop there once in a while. That's Tony's brother from Surf City. His name is Nick. He's funny as shit. Mama walk and I'll go in there for dinner on Thursday sometimes. Nick sees me.
Oh, Joey's here. Joey the whistle. This whole lane all coned off up here, right? Wonder if they still have the white stanchions in the road that everybody just fucking runs over. Yep, they still got the stanchions. Look at all the tire marks on these white poles here. They're half of them are ripped out. Somebody just smoked them things. All right, so this is the new drive here. Wow, look at that, pretty. 2 lanes from all the way back here. Wow. Fancy dancy. You make a left in that lane, make a left in this lane. Man, you can go anywhere you want in this lane. Left, right, and straight. Look at this guy. Yo, you know what those little cross hatches are for? They're there so nobody drives them, so it leaves the lane open for the people coming in the jug handle. Alright, come on, cattle. Yeah, come on. Alright, back to Long Beach Island empty. Get a load of sand from Totsky. Hope you're going right there. Atta boy, put your blinker on. This way there's nobody can question where you're going. Nobody has to react where you're going. Put that little flashy blinky thing on. That's why they call it an indicator, right? Kind of indicates. That's what indicators do. They indicate. I cannot believe we stayed dry this whole afternoon, man. Top of the Heather B Bridge, man, it is like glass, the bay, man. You don't have much wind, that water stays flat. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? It's the Big Chief, still hanging. What's up, brother? Yeah, no shit. Dude, because you know, somebody's gonna pull up and see all those arrows and be like, well, so I can't back up? You can give them an option to go every way possible, and they'll still find one. Not good enough. Thank you, Chief. And I agree. Sometimes just too many arrows, man. You going fishing? I would think by now he's got the 2 roll-offs. New man Dan and Jameson is loaded by now, I would think. So hopefully I'll roll right up and get loaded and get out of there. You're going back there tomorrow, I would imagine. They're definitely not going to finish that tonight. Cassie. Chateau a la Croissant. Looking stellar, Miss Cassie. Looking stellar. Little Jersey slide on LBI. Come on. There you go. Got a bunch of Jersey slides. Put them out sometime soon too. I don't have enough time. I got enough content for probably 15 videos right now. No time. One roll-off coming way down the road. I don't know which one it is. That's got to be James. New man Dan is in front of him, so he's way down the road. He's still in Surf City. Shit. I can't believe I could see that far, and then I go to read something and I need fucking glasses. Peter! That just happened a couple years ago too. I need readers to see the small print now. I never did before. I do not wear glasses. I've never wore glasses. Everybody in my whole family wearing glasses their whole lives. Not me. There's Jameson. But I'm at the age now that my nearsighted is tough. I have a hard time, man, going out to dinner, reading the menu. A lot of times it's just because if it's dark. If I get my phone out and put the flashlight on, then I can see. I can see much better. But I still can use the glasses. And man, it took me about 6 months just fighting it. I'm like, I can fucking read it. No, I can't. And just like in the garage, when you see me in the garage wearing those glasses, I've never wore them my whole life. I just started wearing them, doing this shit. Crazy. And now forget it, like, I have to have them now. But distance? Shit. I can see forever, I think. Feels like it anyway. I'd stop for you, man, but that's what they make crosswalks. You want to be lazy and not go to the crosswalk, then I'm going to be lazy and not stop for you. Don't stop for him either. Thank you. You gotta wait, man. That's how it works. Especially contacts. I don't know how you guys do that shit. I cannot touch my eyeball. I mean, I know they say you get used to it. I don't know, man. I do not know if I'd be able to smack a little plastic filmy thing on my eye all day. I give the people that do it credit, though. And there's probably a lot more people that do that than wear glasses, right? What are you doing, PA? Come out of there? Put your blinker on, I would know it. All right. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mama Hen, Mr. Wanna Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. What's up, honey? Oh, all right, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, I hope it's a good visit with the vet. Thank you, Mr. Wanna. We love you. Have a good rest of your day, honey, and be safe. And pet that horsey a little bit for me, huh? Miss Luana's got beautiful horse. Oh. All right, North Beach going north. $14.06. I have 14.42. 14.42 for Genesis today. Across the street, snowbirds coming back home. You see a lot of parking lots on the island these next couple weeks. A lot of people have Memorial Day that go down to Florida for the winter, come back up to their beach house up here on Long Beach Island. Man, what a horrible life, huh? Go to Florida for the winter, then come back for the summer. They call them snowbirds. I'll pay that guy in that tractor trailer there to bring their car back up for him. Because, you know, you got that kind of money. You're not wasting 16, 17 hours to drive from Florida here. That crazy bastard, there he is! Mikey B, Mikey B! What's up, buddy? Alright, 241 for Mikey B. That's right, Mikey B's the bookie. Books close at 14:30. Exactly 22 minutes. Get your time in for Genesis. I got 14:42. Mikey B's got 14:41. Thank you, Mikey B. We're sitting at 12, right? 12 memberships in the tank right now, Miss Dana, I believe. I think there was a couple from the Demonic. I know at least one from the Demonic. Not sure if the other one was too, but yeah, we had 2 singles and then 10 from Tails, I believe. Remember correctly, which doesn't happen a lot. Oh boy, what are we doing? Looking for something now? Johnny Halfface's son across the way with that red truck and trailer. Johnny Halfface. wait till I tell him I call him that. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right. Mickey. Heads up, Florida. He's turning. Blinker on, dude. Maybe you should shut your blinker off. Wonder why I backed in front of him. Oh, he had his blinker on. Way back behind me, so there's only, I don't know, 6 or 7 driveways he could have pulled in, or streets. That's what happens. That's why they call them indicators. Todd, you want to come out and spin around first, or what, buddy? Miss Crystal's back. Happy Friday, Miss Crystal. Miss Crystal's Friday today. Todd likes that. Back for another one. He's over full on blinker fluid. He's got to purge the system, honey. Julie Irwin, happy afternoon, honey. Good to see you. Sarah Dempsey back. See you, Sarah. Nice, Miss Crystal. You got to eat, honey. This will be the third one to the yard here. Liz, hey, happy afternoon, honey. The anchor in the truck. Always good to see you, honey. Combode. That's what that means. Combode. Not comboid. I was trying to say earlier. Thank you, Mikey V, for the party hat. Combode. Party hat for 20 joules. Thumbs up for 10 joules. All right. All right, Miss Julie, if I see one, I'll flag him down, honey. Happy afternoon, Miss Julie. Thank you. Like a mad clam? Oh, my God. You don't want to piss off a clam. Happy poops. There you go. Miss Crystal got the happy poops. So I can't see that now, and then I can't even see that when I watch it back, because I watch it back in on the computer, not in vertical. So, well, thank you for all that stuff. Miss Crystal's just trying to offset the smell of the clams with some poop, I guess. Thank you, Miss Dana 12. Okay. The truth is the truth, Miss Julie. Absolutely, honey. Thank you. Krusty Clam sent a happy poop. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not gonna do that with the birdies reading that shit in my ear. That would just be too crazy. Plus, I'd probably be blowing snot out of my nose. Yep, Krusty Clam sent a happy poop. I gotta draw the line at happy poop, I think. 1 cent per joule. All right, thank you, Meg. Well, there you go. Thanks for the dime. I should have like a little coin jar in the corner. You guys can throw your coins in there. Thank you for letting me know, Meg. I was going to do a little more research on it tonight, but I think I got the gist. It's kind of like what TikTok, fucking YouTube, man. YouTube It's like YouTube doesn't make enough fucking money with all the things that they're into that they have to try to get into the vertical scene and then try to do exactly what the other platforms are doing that are doing well. YouTube wants a little stake of that too. And I guess it is whatever it is. It's business is business. At least it's smiling at you. I can't see it, Nikki. I can't see it. Whether it's a happy poop or a mean poop or a flat poop or a tall poop, I can't see it. That made Dana chuckle. I got a beep in my ear. Happy poop. And only in the U.S. Okay, Chief. That does make sense. YouTube does do a lot of that, where they do certain things in certain countries. That goes for the super chats too, or the memberships. That's why Taco Piquentes come in and drop 500 members. It costs them like $8 US. Or anybody else, it costs you $5 per member. So. Miss Crystal just laughed her poop off. Oh my God. Yep, Meg said only in the US. All right, Meg would know. There's a smiley face on the Miss Nikki. It said happy poop, so I would think it would have a happy face. And they removed super stickers from you too, Chief? Oh, son of a bitch. I'll make some calls to Denmark, I think. Liz A, busy day for me, lurking from Hero on out. All right. Hero, Liz A. Liz A, did you see my Hero video? I'm just kidding. Shh. Go back to lurking. We'll see you later. Miss Kuthi said the same. Okay. All right. Maybe YouTube's got a little problem with the EU. What's up, Wade D? You don't want to speak for everybody, Wade. Oh, Nikki, well, you didn't tell me I have to look cross-eyed at it. What if my eyes got stuck that way? How would I drive home? Mama Waka Waka used to tell me all the time, you keep crossing your eyes like that, you're gonna get stuck. And then we saw somebody at Children's Hospital. Now, I don't know if it got stuck because they were crossing it, but it sure looked like they got stuck. And what did Mama Waka Waka say? See? I told you. Uh-oh. Super stickers are gone for Gen 2. Well, damn it. Miss Kuthi, Google, I don't know if Google is primarily a United States company, being Google owns YouTube. They're probably stationed all over the freaking place. 250, Meg, 250. Franklin said he only has stickers when I'm on horizontal. Okay, same with Meg. And it also depends on what device you're looking at it from, as far as phone, tablet, or computer. And also Android and iPhone too. I don't know about the stickers, but I know about other things that go on with that. All right, what time we got? 2:24? Come back for another one? Yeah, they are, so about an hour round trip. Back by 3:30. tells me not to, then I'll call you and I'll let you know. Alright? Okay. Ugh. But I'm not calling him. If I don't see him, I'm coming. Alright? Todd always likes to get off a couple minutes early when he's out here in the parking lot. I don't blame him. It's a half-hour ride back, so. But I kind of can gauge the mood that Jameson is in. He wouldn't be driving a truck right now if he didn't need that dirt out of there. Let me tell you that. He'd be like, "Well, we'll get the rest tomorrow." Well, we will get the rest tomorrow, but he made 2 trips out here, so. And that just goes to show you what kind of boss he is. Those roll-offs ride. Fucking worst truck I've ever driven. Just the setup of it. And yeah, they're horrible, especially on the island. So yeah, he drove that thing with his back being as bad as it is. He drove it out here, and yeah, he wants as much dirt out of there as possible. So come back and get another one. Unless he tells me no. I doubt it. Well, it was nice chewing the fat with you guys for a couple minutes. I do enjoy that. I love hanging with you guys in the garage for a couple hours on Sunday nights. Monday night this week, but yeah. You guys are a bad influence on me on Sunday nights. Yeah, Joey, have another. Not nice. Oh, that place is for sale? Oh, Meg, you're gonna have to look up that one. That one might be hard to find. That one might be hard to find. If you have a moment, Meg, Miss Meg, if you're listening, 128 Long Beach Boulevard. LBB, Long Beach Boulevard. It'll be in Lovelady section, but it'll be probably under Long Beach Township section as far as, don't put Loveladies, because Loveladies isn't actually a town. It's a section of Long Beach Township. So if you have time, look that up. 128 Long Beach Boulevard. It looked like a single track right to the bay, so like a lot of these easements, you know, when I back up and it's A, B, C, D, it'll be like 128A will be the first house, and then D or E or F will be the last house on the bay. Well, that one was just 128. There was no A, B, or C. One house on the bay, like a pretty driveway going back. Or a wooded driveway, should I say. But they're hard to find. If they're not in Surf City or the main town, Beach Haven, they're separate towns that have actually a separate post office. Or, you know, a separate police department, all that kind of stuff. Alright, this is where it gets hoppy choppy because of Tobias. The Reaper. Let's see if it holds on tight. To be honest, that house almost looked like it was a knockdown. It's an older house from what I can see from the street. Unless that's just an older part of the house. I can't see the whole house. I'd say well over $6 million though. I can't see something like that being anything less than that. The only reason I say 6 and not 10 because it doesn't look like a new house. Holy smokes, are you serious? 5. Damn it, that's a millions. Oh shit, thank you, Meg. Little birdie let me know. Oh. All right, still got you?
Didn't lose you? Built in 1972. All right, thank you, Birdie. I appreciate it. That makes sense. Definitely looked like an older joint. Somebody will buy that, knock it down, and put up a monster. Imagine that. I'm gonna buy a house for $8 million, $7.5, whatever, and then I'm gonna knock it down. I don't know, build a $2 million house. Shit's crazy. Thank you, little birdie. Tobias's Tower coming up. Dutchie's Tower. Is this? Is this the boss? Or is this New Man Dan? That's New Man Dan coming. I can tell by the grills. Front grill. This is my old roll-off truck. This is when I drove roll-off for Pots. About 6 years. That's the truck I drove right here. Parking lot's still on the side up here. White truck, you got room, man. Gonna kneecap the fuck guys right there. Full load of sand going back to the yacht. 1434, books are closed for Genesis.
taking Mama Waka Waka out tonight. Wonder where she's gonna want to go. Where she's gonna want to go to eat tonight. Wherever she wants, that's where we go. Stop at that red light. Don't forget, man. Almost got him. City Pizza. That's where we had lunch today. We weren't in. Quick lunch. A slice of pizza. Alright, green beans go. Remember a few weeks back, I was driving behind that guy from Georgia, and he was pissing me off. He's driving in front of me right here, and then that white car pulled across the road and stopped right in the middle of the road, and then gave the guy from Georgia a finger. I was thinking the other day, that's going to be one of the things you don't see every day on the video coming up. But I was thinking about it this morning, because I pulled the video last night. And I don't know if you remember what I was talking about, or if you were even in here when that happened. But I was just driving down the road with a car in front of me, a little closer than the one is now. And the guy came out from that Tucker to Lumber right there, and you couldn't see because there was a truck or something parked in the shoulder. So I couldn't see him. He just kind of pulled out, went right across, and then stopped, and then gave the guy in front of me a finger. I'm like, what the hell was that all about? Here I am bitching at the Georgia guy. That poor bastard. So I was thinking this morning, I'm getting dressed, I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe the guy in the white car was watching the live stream and he pulled out to give the guy from Georgia a finger that was in front of me. I doubt it. But how funny would that be? Not funny. Don't do that, all right? Please, if I'm bitching about somebody in front of me, please do not do that. don't think that that's what happened. I really don't. But that would be kind of funny if it did, but not funny because I don't need people doing that. All right. Remember, just like when I bitch about some of the contractors that cut me off or do shit like that, we've had problems right in the very beginning of me streaming. Please do not call the number on the van. All right. This is entertainment purposes only. Even if I seem a little jacked up and you're trying to help me out, you're not. If you call that number and complain, you're actually hurting me, all right? It's gonna come back to me. It always does. So, yeah, don't do that shit. I told that story before. I don't like to talk about it too much because there are people that like to listen and like to be a little mischievous. Please don't call, complain, say anything, unless I give you the okay. Otherwise, don't do that, all right? This guy in the white pickup, I don't know what he's doing here, man. He's sightseeing or something. His head is like a fucking swivel. The merge with the lane the opposite way right there where the lane's closing for the last 2 years. Well, this guy cut me off pretty good there, pretty good, and I got a little upset. And I was live streaming. No shit, the boss is going back too. Yeah, he is. So I was live streaming. Guy cut me off really good, and then we got over to Surf City, and he was in front of me, and he just jammed on the brakes and cut the wheel to the right. He's on his phone. He's not paying any attention to me whatsoever. Well, I gave him a bunch of shit, and then I made a video about it. And then I'm pulling into the yard one day, about 2 days later. I look in my mirror, and I see that same van that cut me off that I did the video about. And he's got his blinker on, he's pulling in right behind me into the shop. I'm like, what the fuck? Here we go. Heather Beatty Bridge, the money shop. So anyway, I pull into the yard. Well, as I go through the gate, I hit the button to close the gate behind me, so he couldn't follow me to the back. Well, he went right and went over and parked by the office and went in to talk to the people in the office. Now, in the office is Kelly and Tanya. Kelly is Jimmy's sister. Tanya is Jimmy's wife. They both know me very, very well. Basically, their whole lives. Damn good part of it. So, anyway, the guy walked in the office and he was cool as shit. He's like, hey, I love Joey's stuff. I follow him. Well, I used to follow him. I don't follow him anymore. He said, but he did a video about me, cutting him off. I didn't really cut him off and, whatever, but that's his content. And now I'm getting calls from all over the world threatening me, threatening my family, all this shit, right? So he's like, I'm coming in here to ask if you can tell Joey to take that down. And they laughed. They're like, we can't tell Joey to do that at all. That's Joey's thing. Got nothing to do with us. And Tanya's like, listen, I've known Joey my whole life. If you come and you go to him like you just came to us, I guarantee you, he'll talk to you about it, and you guys will come to a, somewhat come up with a settlement out of it, right? So she's like, he's in the back now, he's getting loaded, he's going to come back out when the gate opens, see if you can catch him, and talk to him then. So sure as shit, I'm in the back, I get loaded, I come out to the gate, and he's standing right there. I'm like, fuck. So I pull out through the gate, and he comes up, and he was cordial, he was nice. He's like, hey man, I'm like, hey, what's going on? He's like, can I talk to you for a minute? And I'm like, sure, what's up? He's like, well, can I do it off camera? Is the camera rolling? I'm like, camera's always rolling. I said, you can't do it off camera. I said, if you want, I'll back up, I'll walk up here and talk to you. I'm like, but camera's rolling all the time, especially, I don't even know who you are. And he's like, all right, that's fair. So I backed up back through the gate, got out, walked up to talk to him. Well, as I'm walking up to talk to him, here comes Glenn. If you've been with me for a while, you know who Glenn is. He used to work with us. Short, stocky little guy. And the kind of guy you want in your corner when shit goes south. So anyway, Glenn comes walking up right away because he thought this guy was, you know, coming after me. And kind of stood there and just watched and listened. But, so the guy is telling me, he's like, listen, he's like, they're calling my house. I'm like, who? He's like, your people. I'm like, my people? He's like, yeah, your people. I'm like, I didn't tell them to call your house. He's like, I'm like, how would they have your house number? He's like, well, my business, I have it's my business's address of my house. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, you drive like that and the name of your fucking business on your truck goes to your house address? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you drive like an asshat. And he's like, oh, what are you talking about? I'm like, you didn't see the video, did you? He's like, no, I saw it. I'm like, you cut me right off, dude, on your phone. I'm like, then you nailed the brakes while you're on your phone again. I'm like, that's an asshat. I'm like, you know how much I weigh? And then he started getting, well, listen, I just came from Stafford Police Department. I'm like, oh, did you? I'm like, cool. I'm going back that way. I said, let's go. I'd love to talk to the cop that you talked to. He said that you have to take it down. I said, he did. I said, I'd love to talk to him. I'm like, let's go. I said, I'm loaded. Let's go back up and talk to him right now. Totally changed his tune. He's like, listen, man, you know, my wife's scared, my daughter. He's like, listen to this. And he pulls out his phone and he plays me a voice recording. It was somebody from overseas. Very, very strong accent. Saying that they're going to do some really bad things to his wife and his daughter. That's over the fucking line, man. You don't do that. You do not do that. Now, this person is trying to back me up. No, I'm a big boy, all right? I don't need your help to back me up on shit like that. Please, 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 don't ever do that, all right? That guy didn't deserve that. That guy's an asshat. Well, yeah, he might cause an accident and hurt somebody someday, yeah. But he didn't deserve that. Don't do that. So once I heard that, I'm like, no problem. I'm like, I'm going to walk back to my truck right now. And before I come through this gate, I'm like, the TikTok video, the Instagram video, and the YouTube video will be deleted. And it was. And it was. So before he left the shop, as I'm pulling out, he walked back in the office and told Tanya and Kelly, Joey's a stand-up guy. I'd like to buy him lunch. Let him know I'd like to buy him lunch sometime on Long Beach Island. I'm always out there working. And tell him I really appreciate it. Thank you. So that's how that went down. I don't want any more of that. All right. I don't need any more of that. It may not go as smooth as the first one did. So I don't want no more of that. Now, am I going to stop doing what I'm doing out here? No. Am I going to most likely not put many contractors' trucks or bullshit on? Yeah, because I, can't trust the internet to do that kind of stuff. Anyway, I've seen him a bunch of times on the island. He acts like he doesn't know me and never bought me lunch, so fucker does it again, he's getting it again. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so yeah, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Then I've had people tell me that you need to blur out all the license plate numbers. Oh, really? I need to blur out the license plate numbers? Yeah, because they can find them by their license plate. Well, maybe don't drive like a jackass with your license plate, and then nobody's going to try to find you. Yeah, I'm not blurring license plates. I get close enough to you, don't do it. I get close enough to you for you to see the license plate. Yep, that's not my fault, man. There's ramifications for what you do in life, man. You don't know that by now, and you're driving a car, then game on. Game on. So I don't know if anybody remembers that. I know probably some of the moderators might remember that. That was only probably about 6 months into me streaming. threaten somebody, you know, even if it's a joke, yeah, it's unacceptable in my opinion. So there you go, a little story time. See a red Mustang. So a little word of advice. Don't use your home address for your business if you're going to drive like a jackass. Just saying. Got another picture from Aunt Maggie. Looks like Jake's having another awesome day. Fucker gets to play all day with Aunt Maggie. Aunt Maggie, that's lady her stopping from time to time. Under that account, or Maggie Diesel. That's Brucey Diesel's beautiful wife. That's your train, that's my dog trainer. What's up, honey? Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, Miss Crystal rolling north in the blue one. Thank you, Miss Carol. Yeah, I know you definitely remember that. So that was, like I said, that was a few months in, so. But Miss Carol, if you also remember what the chat was like back then, you can see how that was possible, right? We had some crazy people rolling through here back then. Saying a lot of silly stuff. Not so much on the respectful side either. Now, how did Miss Crystal jump from the blue one to the red one? That lady's crazy. Not red. More like orange. Miss Crystal, the Krusty Clam Chameleon. We'll just call her Triple C. That's only the second video that I've ever taken down for something like that. Oh, Miss Tanya's coming out. Get some love from Miss Tanya. Miss Tanya! Miss Tanya! She is. Better have her makeup on today. All right. What do we got?
Biddy! We got Biddy in the truck. Biddy sent. Miss Kells, Triple C in the truck, that's right. Miss Kells, you remember that? Oh yeah, Mikey B, you were around then too, yeah. Alright, Pop's in the loader, he's pushing shit up. You on this one, buddy? Oh, I got too much echo.
What?
Are you on this? Hold on.
Echoing.
How about now? How about now?
Oh, that's good. I get it out.
Alright, where am I going here?
Let me take my bucket out of here. Just back in the hole that I made.
Copy that.
Copy.
Copy. Oh, he's happy today. Look at that, Miss Kells. He's feeling much better, Miss Kells. He don't sound great, but he said he's feeling much better. So. He's screening, right? Yeah, he's screening, so he's going to get a bucket and go by me here. Oh shit, Mikey B, how does that work? I didn't know, I thought you had to have a YouTube to even see the chat.
Where did I get all this story?
From a job down in Barnegat Lake, I had to take like 10 loads out.
Oh, wow. We got a lot of fill now.
Nice stuff too, right?
Yeah, I can mix it with that black and brown stuff and it's perfect.
Right. Pop's happy. No, I didn't take it down off the live stream. Nope. Or no, you know what? That's a good question, Miss Cindy. Now, I didn't live stream all the time back then, so now that I think of it, I don't know if it was actually on a live stream. It might have just been the video that I did. I don't really remember, to be honest. Alright, move up and away. Kind of on an angle here. Oh, I got you, Mikey B. Okay, okay. Yeah, Miss Cindy, I don't know the date, and I don't remember if it was actually on a live stream or not. I know when I talked to him at the shop here, I wasn't live at that point. I know that. No, Miss Good, you definitely would remember me talking about it if you were here. I did talk about it in the live stream the next day, but I don't think I was live during it. During the actual incident, and then when he actually came to the shop and I talked to him, I don't think I was live for either one. No, Miss Demonic, no. It was a, I don't want to say the name of it, but a kind of blue and green, and it had all kinds of writing on the sides and all that kind of stuff. Genesis, you might have been in school too when all that was being talked about.
clean myself right back. Right, Koothy? Me either. I'm surprised I remember shit like that. I thought that was the end of me doing all this stuff. When that happened, I thought Jameson was gonna be like, "Look, dude, I'm sorry, man, but you can't do that no more. It's even if everybody loves pots excavating, if one person doesn't, and one person has a problem with what I'm doing, that's all it's gonna take. Shut this whole shebang down." Because I would never put Jameson in a position to where he, you know, is not happy having me work for him because of all this stuff. So that was a little crazy. Now, I told you guys yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before. Remember I was coming back from Ed's? You saw that woman dropping off her kid for the bus? And I said that I did a video on that lady. It's coming the opposite way. She's sitting in her car. The bus pulls up. I have to stop because the bus has got his lights on. And I was first. So I pulled right up and I'm waiting. And I'm like, what's the bus stopping for? There's no kid there. And then across the street in the driveway of somebody else's house, the lady's sitting there on her phone. Then she looks up. She jumps up. She jumps out of her car. She goes to get her kid out of the car. Then she's got to get his backpack and his little lunchbox and all that shit. And I'm sitting there watching all this. And I'm like, is this fucking really happening right now? When I was a kid, if I wasn't standing there, Miss Ramos, that was my bus driver, she just fucking kept going. She'd get a kick out of it. If you were not standing at the spot, if you were 10 feet away, she kept going. She didn't even stop. Now I know they got GPS. They got to stop at every stop, whether the kids are there or not. So it reads it. I know. But anyway, I did like a little commentary. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, oh yeah, all right, well, I'm ready to go. Sorry, Susie, I got to get my kid on the bus. And, you know, the bus driver stopped here. Let me get out of my car and go get the kid out. And so anyway, I put the video out. It was kind of the comments went nuts. I mean, they just hammered this woman. Hammered her. Which, I'm sorry. Yeah, she deserved it. Oh my God. She called the state police. She called the local police down there. She called Pots Excavating. She called YouTube. She called everybody she could call to get me to take the, because her daughter was getting bullied at school. Which really made it funny because it was her son that was going on the bus. Her older daughter actually contacted me on TikTok, calling me all kinds of names and shit. And I'm like, oh, all right. Well, fruit doesn't fall far from the tree. Guess what? That video's not fucking coming down. Remember I told you how TikTok, they steal my videos? YouTube and Facebook, they steal my videos. Well, I got a call from the state police, New Jersey State Police. And the guy was cool as shit. He's like, look, I can't make you do anything, man. He's like, be honest with you, I kind of back you on this one. I got a birdie twerking at me. Tweeting. What's up, birdie? All kinds of shit going on up here. Miss Erica for one? With a one-banger? All right. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know, and thank you, Miss Erica. See, that's what happens. I start telling stories. Miss Erica gets so bored that she tries to throw me off. Thank you, sissy, for the one-banger, honey. She'll be leaving in 11 minutes. God's little brother paving right in the end here. So anyway, the state police called me, and he's like, some detective. He was cool as shit, and he's like, listen, he's like, I'm gonna ask you if you take it down just to give us a little bit of less of a headache with this woman. She's a real pain in the ass. He's like, but you don't have to. He's like, it's not against the law what you did. He said, but you know. So I'm like, all right, man. You know what? He said, I said, I'll think about it. I said, out of respect for you. I said, let me think about it, and then maybe I'll take it down. The next morning, I went to the shop, and Kelly asked me to come into the office, Jimmy's sister. And now, I love Kelly, but me and Kelly have banged heads many, 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 many times. I am not afraid to tell her what I think. And a lot of people are, because she can be a little tough sometimes, but I've known her since she was a very young girl. She's a year and a half older than me, I think. But we used to bang heads when we were little, too. So anyway, I walked in, and she's like, I want you to take that video down. I said, what video? So then she explained that the lady called her. And she said that she was having a day. And you know, Joe, sometimes we all have days, and you should take that video down. I said, did she tell you what she did? Yeah, she told me. I'm like, I bet you she didn't tell you how it happened. She's like, no, she told me exactly what happened. I said, really? I said, you want to see the video? No, I don't want to see it. I'm like, well then, suck ass, because I ain't taking it down. You can kiss my ass, because you didn't even see it, and now you're taking this lady's side just because she had a day? No. We're driving fucking vehicles out here, big vehicles. If you have a day, that's not my fucking problem. Pay attention, be a good mom, and maybe your kid won't get bullied so much. Oh. Took about 8 months before me and Kelly had any words again, but that's okay too. Yeah, the day that Jameson told me, he's like, you do whatever you want, man. He's like, if you get in trouble doing it, that's on you. He's like, but he's like, you enjoy doing it. He's like, you used to tell me at the end of every summer that you're not driving with me no more. He's like, and when you started doing this shit, your whole attitude changed. He's like, you weren't angry and mad at everybody at the end of the day anymore. So once he told me that you do whatever you want, man, but just you know what I expect. I never think that you're gonna disrespect this business or me, and I won't. Never would. Why would I? He's my best friend. Plus, pays my bills, right? So, anyway, that's enough of that bullshit. Little afternoon story time. See, I forget too, because I think you guys all know that. You don't. A lot of people have not been with me that long, so that's what I say all the time. Whatever I say in the truck here, I think all of you hear it. Well, you might be in for 5 minutes out of 8 hours. What the hell do I know? But to me, I said it, so you probably heard it. No, you didn't. I'll figure this shit out one day. 3-2 salute. Thanks for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. One more. There it is. Trucking out to Barnegat Light. Old Glory up and out. Lake West Wind, there it is. Finally up and out off the pole there. God bless America. opposite way. He's loaded. Probably past Jimmy Jameson. Probably in Surf City again, like we did last time. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Miss Carol. There she is. What's up, honey? Oh, shit, that's right, Miss Carol. Thank you for reminding me. I'll call him right now, and if he is, I'm going to swing right back around and get it. Thank you, Miss Carol. Steve-O was supposed to text me, and he didn't. But Steven doesn't remember either sometimes, so I should have called him before I left the shop. Yo, are you ready for Arbonne? Okay. You want 3/4 of a load? Okay, gotcha. All right, man. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, there. Thank you, Miss Carol. He answers, I forgot. Yeah, no shit. So did I. You know what I would remember as soon as I hit Heatherby Bridge, I'd be like, fuck. And I would look at my phone and be like, I didn't get no text message, and I just would have kept on going. Miss Carol saved the day. It's not bad. It's only a 10-minute fuck up. I'm not worried about that. Hey, I went up to Bricktown with the wrong material. Now that bothered me for like a week. Doing this social media stuff, like I said, it's there are other people that do what I do, but I didn't really see them. I'm seeing more of that shit now, obviously. But yeah, I was like, man, if I don't ever want to get the business in trouble, I never want to get anybody like, yeah, especially fucking threatened or nothing like that. That blew me away. I could not believe that somebody took it to that extent. Not that I don't believe somebody would do it. I'm just surprised that somebody actually did do it. And the funny part is, somebody that makes that call they make the call, they think it's funny, and that's it. And then holy shit, the tornado and hurricane that comes after that person's got nothing to do with or not involved in. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Buddy, I'm coming back. I gotta bring Steve-O a little Arbonne. I'm coming back. Yeah, I gotta bring Steve-O a little Arbonne. Yeah, I pulled right out of the shop, totally forgot about it. So run back, get that, and then I'll be out to you. Fucking yeah. Because he told me on not this load, the next load. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure as shit. Then he said, I'll text you. Never got a text either. Either way, all right. So yeah, I'll be out there shortly. Oh shit, are you? No, fuck. Oh god. Alright. Alright, man, I'll see you. Last minute decision there, huh? Walk a little Italian tonight. Oh, here comes the albino. As Crystal said, that'll be the color. She said yesterday, I think. She said it in the last couple of days. Triple C and the albino. What's up, brother? That's that nice white meat. Believe we didn't get any more rain than we had this morning. Like it was going to rain 10 times today. did Genesis get in? He rolled through. Oh yeah, he was here earlier. That's right. When I first saw her blood across my trail, that news that he's made me go on the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, ain't get her on the line. My kind of woman, a black Mustang, nope, burgundy. Dark burgundy. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Beautiful Maggie, what's up, honey? Nice, 242. All right, that a boy. And hi. Hello, hello, Meg. Hello, Meg. Thank you, Meg. I got a birdie tweeting. Who's the tweeter? What's up, birdie? Miss Miss Carol did. Damn it. With a 5-banger? Thank you, Miss Carol. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. Woo! How about that? 18 now? 18 now. How about that? You got greened up by the beautiful OG Miss Carol. Give her some love. Tell her thank you. Sitting through the night, you know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. Hey, Pop.
Yeah.
Can I get a little art blend, please, sir?
Okay, I'll be right there.
Hi, thank you. All right, he's coming. Here we go. Oh, all right. What do we got? 46 in the truck. All right. Thank you again, Miss Carol, and thank you, Meg. Appreciate that, Miss Carol. You got Danny Oliverazes, Shadow Lord. There you go. That's better. You got Arcane Wolf. You got Matt B. You got Soul Norakami, and you got Mr. Moo. You got Mr. Moo. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that, honey. Genesis, I do not, man. I know you got a 66, though. Look at that. Tails is in here and dropped 10. It could have been Tails. I didn't see who he, I don't think... Oh, no, I read his, right? I think I read his. Oh, man, I don't know. Is this a good angle for you, Pop? Is this what you meant?
Yeah, it could be a little straighter, but that's better though. It's good.
A little straighter? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Straighter to what? was Kuthi. There you go. It was Kuthi, Genesis. Oh, no, I think I did see that. Was that yesterday? Oh, my God.
Would have saved out more power.
Definitely feels better than it did this morning. It was yesterday. Thank you, Kuthi. Okay. Whew. My God. Brain's fried. Dan the man. Oh no, that's New Man Dan. I'd wait till you want to pull up to the fuel pump there, yo. I'm gonna pop over here, wheeling around. All right. Yeah. I think they said nice for Sunday, Miss Diane, last time I looked. I think. Oh no. Oh. Right, Miss Kuthi? Too much time here, I guess, right? Well, certain ones do stick in, Miss Dana, usually, yeah. And I do remember she got him now that you guys say it. Genesis with the 66, yo, look at you. Oh, yeah. Now, Genesis, they are all gifted, right? I believe so. Paul's back again. Okay, Jess, I got you. Out to get you. You better brake, run slow. Oh. Got you, Mike. I thought so. There's actually a couple people in here with the 66 that never actually paid to bought one membership. Just goes to show you, WWC, good bunch. Yeah, Gracie, he means 74 tomorrow, but 74 in rain. Or chance of showers, I think, right through Saturday. All right, I think Pop's got me loaded up here. Beep, beep. Okay, Joe, one of them.
Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Pop.
You're welcome.
Tired of waiting in the line. nothing did that. Miss Kuthi. Miss Kuthi with a one banger. Thank you, honey. That's 19. 19 in the box today for the memberships. Thank you, Miss Kuthi, and thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Left big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took to be my wife. I've been working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard time to try, baby, I just ain't no love kind of me. Kiss me one time, that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, but baby, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Living at a bar, my neighbor told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Tweet, tweet, tweet! What's up, birdie? What? What? Double one bangers? Kuthi and the can slammer? Son of a... This Kuthi with another one banger, and Davey Gore, the can slammer, with a one banger. Thank you, thank you. You're getting greened up. Give him some love. Give him some love. Thank you, thank you. So, that would make it 21, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Somewhere around there. You can be me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Honky tonk star. This Crystal going south with the burgundy one now. Triple C. Tweet, tweet. What's going on, birdie? What are they doing in there? Are you kidding? Now Mr. Monic with a one banger. Damn it! Well, Mr. Monic does not like odd numbers, so I think that's why we're at 22. Thank you, Mr. Monic, and thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. People are crazy. I love you, though. You're nuts, though. Last one of the playlist. Oh, we got to be over 8 hours now. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Now here comes the boss. He's going to be thinking, man, he should be about 15 minutes ahead of that. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's juice. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolled. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, whoa, these lazy days are never done. Little birdie, what's going on, little birdie? 21, back to odd. Okay, thank you, thank you. From a good time.
nothing but clouds. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never gone. All right, 72 eastbound to Stevo. Girls are hot, Tito's is cold. Yep, that's how Joey rolls. Oh, Lori's up and out across the way now. These lazy days are never. There you go. Bottom of the playlist there. Back to the top.
like the last lap. Be a nice boat ride day today. Top of the head of me, looking at Long Beach Island. One more time from this side. All right, Long Beach Island, we're here. Comes all the middle people diving over to the right lane, man. Nobody can do it the right way. Another one. About 10 blocks here. Get this off for Steve-O and then back down to Todd, get one more from him. What's up, man? Later, buddy. Alright, Eric should clean me out really quick. Good. All right, let's roll. All right. All right, back to Todsky. One more from him and call it a day. I always like this house in the corner. 3-car garage. Can't go wrong with that. Nice view of the bay. Back after you dump for Steve-O. Alright. He's talking. Want to stay out there too much longer. I don't blame him. There you go. My 10-minute fuck up wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Here we go, back to the yard. I got 1552. Push it up on 1600. Oh, I've had about enough anyway. Man, my heart just dropped. Guy next to me had it in reverse. He's fucking with a shifter or something. I see him doing that. Then all of a sudden his car started to go back. I thought I was rolling forward. Oh my God. Phew. Yeah, that's not expecting that. Stepping on the brake, man. I feel like I'm rolling, but I'm really not rolling. Big flag, little pole, last time today. I just want to make sure he talked to Todd. Sassy Cassie, we love you. We'll see you on the next one. Alright, you know I'm not coming back to you, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to make you stay out there like that. I'm heading over the bridge now on the way off, so I mean, I would only be down there for another 10 minutes or so, but whatever. Yeah, it is. You weren't going to get it finished tonight anyway. How many more loads do you think got to come out? Yeah, so that was a big misjudge on that one. But yeah, especially when you started digging and piling it up and putting that sand down. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. So 5 to 15 loads. That's a big difference. Good for us, but still, shit. Yeah. All right. Well, I thought he told Jimmy to stop cutting. All right. Well, whatever. I'll see you back at the yard. All right, guys. All right. Back to the mainland. Last money shot for today, right there. The Heather B. Coming down the Heather B Bridge. Hope you got a chance to see it a couple times today. Westbound, Manahawkin, Manahawkin. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night. There you go, Miss Dana. It's even red like the Dodge. Fill that thing up with some Miller Lite. Look, you got little taps right on the back. That'll keep you good for Miller Lite for what? At least a week, right? Hey, look, it's that black Tacoma from this morning. I'm in there. Down in down in the dirt. I delivered dirt. Light's gonna change. I can almost make a fist with my hand now. I can actually open it up all the way, extend it, and almost make a tight fist. So get better. Tomorrow should be gold tomorrow. Hopefully.
Your blinker's broke.
All right, ready? Be green. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody wake up here. Let's go. Come on. Holy smokes.
1600 on the money. Yep, still broke. Oh, glory, one more time. God bless America. God bless all the other countries rolling through. Look how beautiful that is. Blowing right at you. Chance of rain tomorrow and a 50% chance on Saturday. Probably have another day like similar to this tomorrow. Where are you stopping? You're in the lane when you stop, man. That's not going to work. People are coming. You're in trouble there. Alright, a little more than 10 minutes back to the yard. The Marin all fueled up. I don't think I shouldn't need any DEF fluid. Should be good for DEF fluid tonight. The Marin all fueled up and ready for tomorrow. Point in time, I would like to thank my moderators for doing what they do for this channel. They take really good care of you guys. They take really good care of me. They take really good care of the channel. They also take good care of each other. We have the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania, beautiful Wisco Robin out in Wisco, beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. The Blue Crew, Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad. I love you guys. I respect you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all that you do, for all us. Wouldn't be the same without you. So thank you. All right. Bring it back to his house. Uh-oh. I got a birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, birdie? Big Jim with a one-banger. Atta boy. Thank you, James. Big Jim the Pollock rolling in. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You got some love from the big Pollock. Give him some love back. He's a lover. Hope you had a good day, Jim. Good, safe, productive day, right? We can only wish. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Danielle, Czech Republic. What's up, honey? Oh, see that? She loves the Blue Crew too. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the love for them. They deserve it. I love seeing you guys throwing up blue hearts when I do that for them too. That's important. All right. They don't expect it, but I would guarantee they appreciate it. They're good people, so they would definitely appreciate that. Memberships today. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for just showing up. Thank you for hitting the like and the share and copy link. Thank you for just being you. Hope you guys had some good weather today wherever you are on this globe. Hope the same for tomorrow. Mustang on the way out. That's going to be a wrap. Thank you so much for today, coming in, hanging out with me, the rest of the awesome people that come through here all day. You guys are awesome. Thank you again to my mod squad, the Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies. Wasn't for you guys, this would not be what it is. So,
Appreciate every single one of you. Appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you. Again. If you have some time tomorrow, I'd love to see you come back. Even if it's for a couple minutes, all right? Try to get back in here and say hello. If you can. If you can't, totally understand it. What's up, everybody? Again, thank you for today. Thank you for every day. You guys show up, come in and hang out with us, and donate to the channel, and help me keep this going along. I have a lot of fun with you guys, and I'm really glad and proud of what this community has turned into. And again, it's not all about me. It's about you guys. So thank you. I appreciate it. All right, have yourselves a good night. All right, Mr. Monic. All right, she didn't sneak one in the end. Have yourselves a good night, you and the family, and the pets, of course. All right. We'll see you tomorrow, somewhere around 7:30ish in the morning. Okay, hopefully everything goes right. That's my plan. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.